Alright, everybody, I think we're almost ready, so let's go ahead and swap to the pre-stream. Hello, everybody! I hope y'all are doing wonderful today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope you're having a wonderful whatever it may be. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all are doing great. Today, we are going to be playing Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. Now, I beat the first Most Wanted on stream not too long ago, and a lot of people really wanted me to play this one. And, I'm kind of not really looking forward to it. Mainly because, like, I remember this game being really good whenever I first played it. Like, it was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. But the thing is, though, this game, the same thing was a lot of the Criterion Need for Speed games, aside from, like, maybe Unbound, but, like, that's a topic for another time. The Criterion era Need for Speed games weren't really Need for Speed games in the traditional sense. They were just Burnout games, given a Need for Speed skin. The only difference is that Most Wanted 2010 was, like, an old-school Burnout game given a Need for Speed skin, and this is just a Burnout Paradise sequel that's been given a Need for Speed skin. So, like, yeah, we're not really playing a Need for Speed game, per se, aside from, like, you know, smaller elements adding up. We're just playing a Burnout game that has a Need for Speed skin on it. So, that's kind of why I didn't really want to play it. Because, like, but it kind of adds up, really. Because I finished Burnout Paradise on stream, and I finished Need for Speed Most Wanted, the original Most Wanted on stream. So, it makes sense that this would be, like, the logical progression. Well, aside from maybe Carbon, but I'm also playing that one, too. So, like, I guess it all adds up in the weirdly in the end, I guess. Today is probably going to be really slow. I hope it isn't, but, like, I just hope that's not too slow today. But, anyways, let's just go ahead and go straight to the game. Swap to the game screen. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. Activate. Okay, there we go. We're good. You should be able to hear it, I think. Yeah, you can hear it. Alright. So here it is. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, which is somehow, I think it's because this is NFS Most Wanted, and this is Need for Speed Most Wanted. So this is totally completely separate franchises, right? This is a completely separate franchise. I mean, it's called NFS, not Need for Speed. I mean, completely ignore the fact that it says Need for Speed on the cover there, but no, these are totally completely separate games. So let's go ahead and do this game. Now, let me double check, because I need to make sure I have the title update installed. If not, I'll have to, like, get it real quick. Title update. So you can get the Unity Marketplace version 1. Okay. Alright, so I should be able to, like, enable. Okay, version 1. I don't know if that'll, like, let me get the DLC or whatever. I think it might, but I'm not too certain about that. So, let's go ahead and get this started. EA, Criterion, Need for Speed Most Wanted, a Criterion game. I also kind of feel it's really weird. I don't think this game is that good, all things considered. Like I said, this game is very definitely flawed. But, like, I feel like there's a really weird double standard when it comes to this community, because, like, whenever people say the Criterion, but talk about the Criterion games, they almost always say that this game is just the Burnout game and a Need for Speed skin. Yet, whenever they talk about Most Wanted 2010, Hot Pursuit 2010, they always say that it's a return to form for the franchise. I used to think that as well. I used to think that Need for Speed Hot Pursuit was a return to form for the franchise. Then I played Burnout 3 for the first time, sometime around 2024, and then I noticed the striking number of similarities, and then it clicked. This game isn't a return to form for the franchise. What it is just the classic Burnout game and a Need for Speed skin. It all adds up. There's, like, so many similarities. It's just literally just a classic Burnout game given a Need for Speed skin. And, like, I feel like the only reason why people don't really talk about Burnout, Hot Pursuit 2010 in the same light they do in Most Wanted 2012 is because Most Wanted 2012 uses the coveted Most Wanted name. And, if y'all have been around this community, y'all know the reverence and the goddamn idol worshipping levels of praise they like to harp on that game. So, basically, this game is sacrilege to them, you know? I'm only bet if this game literally had any other name, people wouldn't give a damn. People wouldn't claim it was a Burnout game in disguise, because, like, they would actually, like, call it, like, maybe they might, I don't know. That's just me being, facetious, I guess. Still, margin adjustment, let's go. Let me sign in. No, I don't want to sign into Xbox Live. Copyright music is going to be a problem. I already can tell. But, So, let me just go ahead and turn off my headphones. Change everything you are, and everything you were. Your number has been called. Fight, battles have begun. Revenge will surely come. Your hard times are ahead. Hit me with the piano!
Welcome to the city of Fairhaven, home to the most intense street racing on the planet.
The music, though!
10 drivers rule these streets. Always on the run from the cops, they drive the best cars and dominate the city.
Maybe I'll just, like, start streaming at, like, 5 now that I think about it. I think it would actually, like, be generally better all around for me to stream at 5.
You'll need to earn the right to race them, beat them all, and you'll be #1. Fairhaven's most wanted driver.
Alright!
To do that, you'll need cars.
Oh, that I can tell.
Of cars.
A lot of them, huh?
Spread out.
I wonder if it would be theoretically possible to just beat the game using only one car.
If you can find them, you can drive them. To own one, simply drive up to a jack spot and jump in.
Alright, so I just hijack a car and I get to keep it.
Follow the route marked on your map to your first car.
Alright.
The streets are waiting.
My first car. Isn't this my first car? Then what is this thing? What is this thing if it's not my first car? Okay, let's go. Whee! Okay, traffic seems to be relatively clear now, but, like, I hope traffic doesn't, like, really negatively affect my experience. Alright. Sidewinder. What is that? What did I get that for? Did a 250-yard drift. I got a trophy for doing a long drift? What? Yeah, is this game gonna, like, give me trophies for just basically doing nothing? Because so, count me in. I love getting free gamer score. Alright, so I gotta say, this game does look nice for the time. It still looks nice to this day, actually, now that I think about it.
Your first car. There are many out there waiting for you. Just look for the vehicles with badges above them. Hit the button to switch.
Alright, so, Grand Theft Auto. Porsche.
Every car you find has its own set of races. These can be accessed at any time using Easy Drive.
Easy Drive, okay.
Choose set destination to find your first race. A route.
I mean, it's literally right in front of me. It's right in front of me! I don't need a GPS to see what's literally right in front of me! I can literally even see the little edge of the fucking thing! I can see the edge of the event overhead overlay! Like, I can see it! It's right there! I don't need a GPS! I guess I'll take it! If you really want me to set a GPS, I'll set a GPS for not even driving less than 1/10 of a mile. For not even driving less than 1/10 of a mile. I love pointless tutorials. Alright, let's have some fun. Also, let me just go ahead and turn off the copyrighted music. That way, like, game soundtrack. Oh, that's right, you can, like, alright, music volume, turn it down. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. So we're still, like, pretty solid in the lead, but I don't know how bad the rubber banding is in this game. I heard it was really terrible. But, like, so far, it doesn't really seem to be that bad. I'm actually gaining ground on this guy, which is, surprisingly impressive. Maybe, like, later on it'll get, like, more annoying, but, like, I don't know. For now, it seems like everything seems to be fine. Anyways, okay, I gotta say something really unrelated, I know, but, like, really good news on my end. I'm finally starting to grow boobs! The estrogen's finally working on me. I noticed my chest is actually a lot flabbier than normal. And, oh my god, I cannot fucking wait for them to actually start growing normally. I have a gut feeling they're gonna be really, like, sizable. I mean, I doubt, I know not to jinx it, but, like, it would be really cool if I had really large boobs IRL. Like, estrogen will help me with a lot of this stuff. Penny. Yeah, for me, a 4C concept.
Wins mods for your car. Fit these immediately for an instant upgrade.
Alright, you can change the mods of the car on the fly.
Easy drive later to change your tires, nitrous, chassis, body, or transmission.
Alright.
Speed points take you up the most wanted list. And racing is just one way to win them. Pick up more by smashing through billboards, blasting past speed cameras, destroying security gates, or escaping the cops.
So basically just do everything at a
speed point you earn. The more you earn, the closer you get to taking on the most wanted drivers and dominating your friends.
So the name of the game here is literally just to do everything the same way.
Your progress? Easy Drive is there to help you hunt down all the challenges across the city.
Okay.
What happens next is up to you.
Okay, so most wanted card give me a really healthy amount of whatchamacallit things, but okay, I don't think I had the DLC, do I? If I had the DLC, I probably would have gone something. Yep, damn it, the DLC isn't working. I need to fix that. I need to fix that fast. So, that means I probably gotta download a later title update, right? Yeah, that means I gotta, like, go back and, check something. Alright, beer, take a bit of time, I guess, for that. Okay, so, we gotta go back to the dashboard, because that's the only way I can access the FTP server. Alright, I was on the wrong I was on the wrong account the whole time. That means I gotta do the intro again! Yay! Fuck. Actually, you know what? No. How about instead, what I'll do is, I'll just go ahead and, one second. Where the hell? Okay, here's the game. Now, there should be the setting. Yeah, save games. Change profile. Change my profile to Lucky Penny. Copy. So that's gonna be my save data for stream. And even though it's like I accidentally did the wrong one. Alright. Oh, hi Wayne! Hi! Hope you're doing wonderful today! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, I need to, get title update for this game. NFS 2012 title update. Okay, title update. Okay, so, most wanted, a Criterion game. That's the one I'm looking for. So, let's just go down to, Alright, so, it's gonna be in, N-E... Okay, N-E... Most wanted, a Criterion game. Okay, so this is it. I'm downloading it right now. Oh, it's only, like, 340... Wait, what? It's just version 1? Okay, so I gotta double check something. Is the DLC actually active? Or did I install that right? I didn't install the DLC right. Damn it. Ah, great. Give me a minute. I fucking knew something was wrong. I never installed the DLC right, didn't I? Okay, so, so this is, for, the DLC, I think, right? So this should do something, if I recall correctly. So let me double check and see what I have installed in the system, actually. This is the right... Okay, so... 961, and now 914541009... Oh. I put it in the wrong one, didn't I? Okay, what about you? I put this in the wrong one! I put it in the wrong one. Shit. No fucking wonder. I put it in the wrong damn one! Okay. Well, we're gonna be here a bit, it seems. So, while I let that, sort of, thing, go. So, we'll go ahead and do, like, a just chatting segment for a tiny bit. That way I can, like, chat while, this whole thing gets downloaded. So, I gotta say, chat, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Like I mentioned before, my breasts are finally starting to grow. So, that's fucking cool. I'm finally growing breasts. Like, my chest is starting to get a lot more flabby. I'm assuming it's because of the weight distribution. And, like, my left chest is actually starting to get really flabby, so, like, I think it's actually starting to happen. The estrogen is happening. Estrogen is happening, chat. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You don't know how happy I am. Oh my god, I'm happy. I can't wait for them to finally fully grow, like, Say my message for the quad you want a penny. The quad, the quad in GTA 5. Oh, I haven't touched that in a while. I probably should, like, maybe I'll do another stream of GTA 5 online. Like, I still got, like, a massive backlog of games that I really need to play. Tomorrow, it's looking like I might have to play Flat Out Ultimate Carnage, which is a, port of Flat Out 2 for the PS, rather for the Xbox 360, I think. And I think it adds, like, a bit of extra content as well. The Aqua Bite, the Blazer Aqua. You sure, like, maybe it's, like, I mean, you know they're giving away, like, a bunch of, import-export cards for free. Maybe, like, they're gonna give that away for free eventually. Like you said, the first it was, like, the Rocket Baltic, and then it was the Phantom Wedge that were giving away for free. So maybe it's, like, they're gonna, like, go ahead and, like, give another set of cards for free. I don't know. I really don't know, but, like, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But, like, I would get that, but, like, you know. But still, what was I saying? Yeah, damn it, fucking brain fart. I forgot what I was saying. Brain, work, damn you. We get it, you're happy you have boobies, but you need to start working. You need to start working on a more semi-consistent basis, okay? Alright, so, as I was saying, I was planning out, I think it's likely that we're gonna have to play Flat Out Ultimate Carnage on stream, at least given the, current results. I mean, it could change, like, relatively soon. Who knows, maybe I might actually have to play it later. But, like, I've still, who knows, maybe I might have to play Burnout 3 or Driver San Fran or whatever. But, I don't know what I'm gonna pick for the surprise game. Like, whenever I do the, optional votes, what I do is that, like, whenever I do a surprise me thing, I have to, like, pick a game on the spot. And usually what I like to do is I like to pick, like, a ridiculously stupid game. You know, something like, say, I don't know, Paw Patrol, Adventure Bay Day Adventure. Adventure Bay Adventure. Or whatever. I don't know what the fuck that game was called that one time I played it. But, like, I usually like to pick something ridiculously stupid. But, like, I don't know, maybe I might actually pick something a little bit more, regular. Because, like, last time I got a surprise vote, I picked Driver San Fran. Because it kind of, like, sprung to my head. I was either gonna pick Driver San Fran, Lego, Star Wars, the Complete Saga, and I think it was, what was that game called? I think it was called, I think there was, like, a fucking Kung Fu Panda game that I was gonna play as well. I think it was the first one. Yeah, the first one that was on, 360 that I said I was gonna play. And, okay, so, successful transfers. I gotta find out where these, ones went, so, alright, I'll reset. Okay, so, where did this go? It's in 4... Yeah, I was in 961. Yep, I fucked it up. She might be onto something. Oh, what? Wait. I did put this in the right one the first time. Alright, let's double check. Alright, I think it should be ready. So let's, double check and see if the DLC is actually, like, is actually installed now. So, DLC... That's the title update. Okay, so title update. I have the most recent title update, so... DLC. Yep, all of it. Multiplayer update 2. So I'm assuming that means I get all the DLC at the gate, right? I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming. Okay. I think the settings are changed because I used a different profile. Signed in? No, I don't want to be signed in. No, just the default settings, I guess. So that's literally just gonna be like a copy paste of like my settings from before. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So open source projector. I get a recap of like my grand total of 5 minutes of gameplay. Okay, so I do have all the packs. All right, so that's good. I played a grand total of 4 minutes. No most wanted cars shut down. Jack spots found. 911 Carrera S. Kind of dig that little intro thing. It's like it tells you what you've been doing. Thank you for redeeming the Strike Pack. You now access the SL65 AMG Black Series, the Ultimate Speed Pack, new content, downloadable content, Terminal Velocity, okay. Movie Legends, NFS Heroes, Online Pass, Mod Sabers 1 pack. So that means I get all mods for Gran Turismo. Okay, so I got all the mods now. And the all Jack spots in single player. Oh, that's right. Fuck. Well, there goes any hope of progression, because, okay, so this is during the era where, like, there was an entire genre of DLC that's literally just is, you pay money and you don't have to play the game, so, yeah, that's gonna be fun. 4 hours of double speed points and living online, okay, so, does this mean I have every single car now? Oh, how many trophies did I just get? Damn it! Go pro or go home. Unlock all pro mods on a car, own all the most wanted cars. I got a free trophy. Customized car. So I literally just have every single mod for every car because of this DLC. Oh dear God. That is ridiculous. Burn Nitrous Pro. Longer duration than standard. Oh God, no. I regret my decision. I regret my decision. I literally have everything now. No. Progression? Who needs that? Like, I could give less of a fuck about the progression in this game, but Jesus Christ! Oh no! Oh no! Literally have everything. Oh no! Well, no use crying over spilt milk, so, I guess that means we get to fuck with whatever the hell we want now. So, what cars can we pick? The Bugatti Veyron Ventesse, how do you pronounce that? The Caterham Superlight, the, Chevrolet Camaro and Corvette, the Dodge Charger RT. I'm assuming that means it's the, 93 out of 120. Ooh, that's a lot of progress being made. So, that's a lot of progress we're making, Lane. Don't know how many are on the other island, though, so you might have to, like, play the campaign to get to there. This game's got, like, a surprisingly decent car list. I mean, obviously, it's just kind of, like, basics, you know? But, like, there's some oddballs here. Like, even with the DLC, there's, like, a fair bit of oddballs, like the Marusha. Oh, I would love to pay attention on the road, Penny. Okay, so, alright, let's get all the body parts. Okay, so what other... An Aero Pro. I'm on the second island. Alright, so, good luck. Ram, lightweight. I get more, more control. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so a customized car, body, and a transmission. We have longer gears or shorter gears. Improves top speed, better acceleration than the standard mod. Okay, so it's literally just either you get free top speed or you get free acceleration. I'll go for free top speed, I guess. Oh no, this is like so bony! Like so bony! Maybe I might try speaking in a more feminine voice from now on. You know, I'm trying to make myself seem like a little more, you know, approachable. So maybe I might speak in a more feminine voice. I'll try my best. Oh, that's right! They added drift races, didn't they? For, or like... Yeah, drift attacks. So, what I might do is I'm gonna change my car to, like, something that I really want to drive. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas, chat, for a car you want me to drive? Any ideas? Any ideas? You go for the Aventador J. The Diablo is just, literally just worse in every way. So was the Aventador J, somehow. Like, what? Okay, the Mercedes, like the SLS, the, Mitsubishi Evo X, the 350Z, the GTR Egoist, and, the Skyline R34. Okay, the Pontiac Tirebird. And that's all the cars I already looked at. Okay, so what do we pick? Oh, there's a Skyline over there, so that's cool. Jackspot Sound, okay. Oh, that's right, oh, wait a minute. I need a fast car for this, because, oh, we got Most Wanted races as well to unlock. Okay, so the M3, we have the GT500, the 918, and we have the Hennessy Venom. So, okay. What I remember about this game is that the fucking, Hennessy Venom is fucking broken. Like, it is ridiculously broken. Like, it's by far the best car in the game, and it's not even close. Ooh, the GT, what you call it, what the fuck? It's just ZR1. Yeah, damn it, brain fart! Keep thinking, brain! I think we should go for the ZR1. No, we should go for the, no, the Hennessy's gonna be a while. I need something pretty quick for that. So, maybe we'll go for the, I have just woken from an 8-hour drive from Nana's house. That's why I'm so late. Welcome, Pink Prince! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! Assuming I'm late. Well, you're about, like, 40 minutes late, assuming you wanted to, like, be there for when the game streams. But, like, you just missed the intro. You didn't miss much. Also, welcome! Welcome! I hope you're doing wonderful today. I hope you're having a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful afternoon. I hope you're having a great time. We just got, yeah, I was going to install the, DLC for this game. And, okay, I gotta pause the game to focus here. I had to start the DLC for this game, because, you know, I wanted to have, like, the most complete experience. I completely forgot that in installing all the DLC, it unlocked literally everything in the game for you. Because this was around the time where, there was an entire genre of DLC that's literally just buy it so you don't actually have to play the game. And, yeah, progression's gonna be broken a lot. As if there wasn't much progression in the game to begin with, but to be fair, I really do not care about that sort of thing. At least, like, with the sort of progression of, like, you get to explore and actually find new cars and drive them. Here, just, like, it literally just beats the point of playing the game. I have heard the name of the Forsaken, also known as the Venom GT. Yes. I'm going to get it. But I need a proper car for going after it, because, yes. The Venom GT is infamous, for a lack of a better word. It is just the definition of unbalanced. So, I think that's one we need to go after. So, let's get the Bugatti, actually, the Bugatti. Oh, yeah, y'all know what time it is. Someone say it. Someone say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. You say it, I'm going to break something in half. Alright, customization. Track tires. Use delay before reinflation. Drift tires, alright. Damn it, Lucy! That wasn't what I meant, but hi, Lucy! Hi! I'm finally on HRT. I started my last dose 2 weeks ago, and, may or may not have accidentally overdosed. But, I'm... I did it the last 4 times. Won't again, lol. You see, the joke is that you're supposed to actually say it. That way, I can actually get mad at you for saying it and then actually sing along to saying it. What? Okay, so, long gears, Also, a reminder, by the way, if anyone are new here, please hit the like button, comment, and subscribe. Down the low trail. God fucking damn it. I forget, this is like a way since I just woke up, too. Aww.
Speeding or hitting cops might win you speed.
Ah, crap.
But it also gets the cops'
Oh, well.
attention. Until you escape.
Damn it! I gotta sing it along. I woke up in a new Bugatti! Also, yeah, police. I forgot they were in this game, even though it's literally a Most Wanted game. It's like, damn it. Crap. Actually, give me a minute. I need to change the view of my, thing, so that way, like, I can actually, like, you know, see the game and, like, Also, hi, Lucy! Hi! Windowed. Okay, windowed mode is now active, and, scroll this down, so I go around here. There we go, now I can actually see the entire screen. So, races, burning bridges, stopping power around the world, a lift for speed, critical pass, easy drifter, steel city. Okay, so, one of these is a police race, right? Oh my god, we gotta do the police race. Terminal velocity. Does this thing not have cop races? Circuit race, speed run. Live for speed. I thought it was a Need for Speed. I'm getting young... what? I'm getting young me 2016 2015 flashbacks. Does that mean I'm doing things right? Okay, so, we're going after the Venom. I think I have, like, a few, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. So, most wanted cars. Oh, damn it. Okay, so, customized car, chassis. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, hey! I got a billboard. And for the transmission. I'm gonna go for shorter gears. Talking about the trash screens. Oh, like, That's basically just that's how I drive. Sorry, I'm terrible with commentary. Dear God. I am terrible with commentary. Okay, I want to go on a little tangent here, but, like, I feel like there is something that is worth celebrating right now, and that is the fact that Sora AI is finally fucking dead. They killed it. 3 radio towers left. Taken down. What? What? You literally just got out of fucking thing. What? I also love the game, even though the cops take you down, you still get, like, a fucking, like, free pass. Dear God, they fucking overtuned the sensitivity of those crashes. Like, holy fuck.
Code 3, description update.
Fix me up.
Vehicle I'm pursuing is black.
He's black. Oh, so that's why you're pursuing me. Okay.
Dispatch, we've got wreckage on the road. Over.
But, like, I feel like the biggest problem AI thinking is useless. Seems to be doing its best to unalive itself as well, so that's something. Yes, I am aware. I literally escaped the cops earlier. Don't need to be taught how to do that again. Also, actually, you know, fuck the reinforced chassis. Fuck the lightweight chassis. We're going reinforced because, I would much rather not, like, crash every, like, 3 seconds, you know? I would much rather not crash every 3 seconds, so I think this is, like, the best way of preventing that from happening. Like, I feel like the biggest problem in this game is the fact that, like, well, the crash meter is, like, pretty much oversensitive. Like, you know how it's, like, in Burnout Paradise, where it feels like you just wouldn't be able to get away with a lot? Because, like, you know, if you, like, hit, like, a slight little scrape, you would have your car immediately go into crash mode. Like, especially on, like, the day 1 version. It's, like, really oversensitive. Yeah. Imagine that, but cranked up to, like, 20%. I mean, actually, no, 20%. 100%. Like, double it. Like, that's basically what's going on here. It's like, it just feels way too oversensitive with the crashing. Because, like, well, yeah. You could literally, like, I just don't know. Let's go. Time to go for the forbidden. Oh, hello. The forbidden one. You worked really hard on these. Make sure the cars be oversensitive so they play often. Pretty much. And the sad part is, like, if you looked at, like, what the game was originally supposed to be, it looked like it would be ridiculously good. Like, it actually looks like it would have been ridiculously cool. Like, maybe it would have been, like, well, a Burnout game and a Need for Speed skin. But, like I said, the Criterion era Need for Speed games were literally just Burnout games given a Need for Speed skin. This game is definitely the most obvious with its influence, because it's literally just Burnout Paradise 2, or Burnout Fairhaven, as some people were to call it. But, when it comes to Hot Pursuit 2010, that was just like an old school, like, Burnout 3, Burnout Revenge sort of deal, turned into a Need for Speed game. Like, I did not put the pieces together until I played Burnout 3 for the first time about, like, I don't know, 2 years ago. Which, yes, I know, I never played Burnout 3 until 2024. I am a fake gamer. I do not deserve to be called a racing streamer. Yada, yada, yada. Go ahead and send death threats to my thing or whatever, I don't know. But, like, I played it for the first time back in 2024 on the 360. And, oh my god, it felt so similar to Burnout. Not Burnout, Hot Pursuit 2010. That I literally just could not... I literally had, like, a revelation at that point. Like, how the hell did they get away with that? You know? We don't get those often anymore, as in All Since Paradise. So yeah, maybe people are changing their thoughts. But, like, the thing is, I've never seen anybody talk about it. Like, nobody has, like, talked about, like, whether or not Burnout, like, whatever they claim, like, whatchamacallit. Sorry, brain fart. Nobody has claimed that Hot Pursuit 2010 is literally just an old school Burnout game given a Need for Speed skin. That's basically, because that's basically what it is. And, like, you know, I feel like I'm the only person who ever really mentioned it. Because, like, it's so ridiculously similar. Like, literally, I feel like the thing that really solidified it for me was, like, you know the preview events that you can do in, like, Hot Pursuit 2010? Where it's, like, they give you, like, a ridiculously faster car earlier on in the game. Zephyr is from Rivals, not this way. There are no named characters in this game at all, so, yeah, Zephyr is from Rivals. Yeah, there are literally 0 named characters in this game at all. This game has literally no story. This game literally has no story. Oh, damn it, I wasn't looking. This game literally has, like, absolutely 0 story. I think it was, the legendary John Carmack that said, story in a game is like story in a porn movie. Like, literally, that's literally a quote from him. Like, story from a game is like story in a porn movie. Battering ram. That wasn't exactly being a battering ram, but,
I'm going to deploy a spike strip.
Another one? Really? Swap for reinflates. Customized car. Oh, damn it. How did that not crash me? I feel like the reason why they made the crash... Actually, I think I figured out why. I feel like the reason why they made crashing so oversensitive is so that the fucking, the reinforced body actually has a reason to exist. Like, without it, you're basically so weak. There's one prom game which I literally got more invested in the story than the porking. A prom game? A prom game? Wow, a prom? Who did you take to the prom in that game? You expected the detail, but you never paid attention to it, is the rest of the quote. Yeah, that's the rest of the quote. You expected to be there, but it's not all that important. Gotta love prom night. It's like that one, Eminem song. I think it was, no, that was a party, not prom. I don't think Eminem would ever... I know Eminem did touch that, like, in, like, 2004, but, like, I don't think Eminem would touch about date rape on an underage girl. Like, dear God. Like, you know, actually, believe it or not, that was an actual song he wrote about I think it was called Guilty Conscience, where it was basically, like, he essentially is just, like, in the back of somebody's head, guiding somebody's decision-making along with Dr. Dre, and it was, like, all about, like, scenarios in where, like, someone like him would, like, show up and, like, you know, think about doing something ridiculously horrible. Like, I think first time it was about a guy robbing a liquor store. Second time it was about a guy spiking a girl's drink and raping her. And then the third time, it was about, a guy going to kill his wife and her lover when he catches them cheating. And, like, the first time he convinces them not to do it. The first time Drake convinces them not to do it. The second time it's left ambiguous as to whether or not he did decide to do it. And the third time he just gives in and kills them both. So, like, it's a really... It's quote-unquote a good song, but, like, it's not really one I would recommend because, like, dear God, it definitely touches on some really weird stuff. Also, apologies if I accidentally triggered somebody with that mention of, like, you know, rape. I mean, I'm not monetized anyway, so it's not like I'm getting, like, demonetized or anything. But, like, you know... actually, no, wait, I remember, it actually was an underage girl in that song. Because, like, there was, like, a fucking line from, Dr. Dre saying that she was 15. Like, what? I think he did talk about that. Like, dear God. Nabini, I just listened to Shake That earlier during said trip. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe. I get more ass than a total sea. Like, you can't fault Nate Dogg, boys.
All units, roadblocks established at key locations.
Oh, the cop ran into their own side strip. That line is still legendary, though. You cannot tell me that's not legendary. It's like the best part of the song, and like Nate Dogg fucking murdered it. Also, there we go. Race complete. We beat the Hennessy Venom. Most wanted beaten. Shut him down to win his car. What are you doing over there? You could be a girl driving that car for all you know. Alright, I guess I'll kill him.
Dispatch, I've lost contact with suspect.
Time to commit first-degree murder! Like the 5th time I've done it this week. Oh! Get fucked, bitch! Hennessy Venom GT Spider, now available in Easy Drive. We have the forbidden. Have the forbidden, chat. Time. It is time we bring the forbidden out of hiding.
All backup units, go code 2. Assist lead in grid line.
Is that a forbidden jack spot? Please tell me it's a forbidden jack spot.
Units report negative on grid north 10.
It is a Aventador J. Not what I was looking for, but an Aventador to the west.
We got units on that last zone heading. Be good to know if the
Yeah, see how this is literally just Burnout.
Copy that.
Whatchamacallit? This game or Hot Pursuit 2010? Because, like, with Hot Pursuit 2010, it's a lot less obvious, because, like, you know, no one really points it out. But, like, with this game, it's obvious this is Burnout, with just, you know, Need for Speed exclusive mechanics, you know, like police officers and, you know, other stuff like that. I mean, that little mechanic was literally taken straight out of Burnout Paradise. Alright, so let's change the car. And it's time. Hennessy. Let's do a Callahan Industrial. Why not? Ah, how wonderful. Burnout Most Wanted goes hard. They had done that, people would have done a lot less, mind a lot less. I mean, they would have, I mean, to be fair, there is a mod that turns the, the intro screen to a game called Burnout Fairhaven. It's literally all it does, it just changes the, title of the game to Burnout Fairhaven. Surprised it doesn't exist for Hot Pursuit 2010, though, considering literally, I don't know, I would call it, like, Burnout Rivals or something. But Burnout Rivals would be a really cool name for that, now that I think about it. Burnout Rivals, that would be a badass name for a Burnout game. I mean, even though Need for Speed kind of claimed it earlier, but, like, Burnout Rivals? That would be so cool. Ow. But, like, if you saw the, like, original beta for this game, also, I'm fresh rumor engine sounds since it's released, like, obsessed. I need to play that. I need to play that. If someone were to, like, donate money to, like, stream, I will play it live on stream tomorrow. I will even cancel the audience vote just so I can play it live on stream. I will do it. I will do it. I will literally, in fact, as a matter of fact, you know what, I'll even skip, you know, I'll even up the ante. If I get it the money to play the game, I will literally end stream right now. Like, I don't give a fuck about Most Wanted. I will stop the stream right now and immediately swap to Screamer. I don't give a damn. Because that game looks fucking awesome, man. Here's hoping, is it actually good, though? That's the thing, I really want to see if it's really good. Because, like, if it's good, it could potentially be, like, a potential reinvention of the arcade genre and bring back it into, like, the mainstream. You know, maybe for once, we might actually get, like, smaller indie devs making something that isn't a fucking roguelite for once.
All units in Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located.
And now that I pissed off Reddit with that statement, yeah. Okay, so now we have, oh god. This is gonna be fucking stupid. The Enforcer, Needlepoint, Trailblazer, Full Overdrive, Around the World, Terminal Velocity, Easy Drifter, and the Descent. There are no police races available for this one. The initial takeoff seems weak, but that's like a nitpick. Everything else feels awesome. Oh my god. Why must I be broke?! First things first, we have that new Batman game that I really want to play. That's coming out relatively soon. Now, that new Lego Batman game. Now I have the fucking Screamer game that I need to play. And now there's fucking Forza Horizon 6 coming out soon. Like, God, why must I be a broke bitch?! I hate being a broke bitch. So, let's focus on the game now. Me broke too. At least you have estrogen, lol. Don't tell me where I got. Don't ask where I got it though. Legally speaking, at least. Legally speaking, don't ask where I got it. I mean, you could ask me any time, but like, I'm not gonna tell you where I got it. At least not publicly, you know. Wink, wink, wink. Jesse. Jesse, you run RV with the wrong ingredients. Ah, damn it. I keep crashing in the walls! But Mr. Weiss, shut up, Jesser. But Mr. MIXDDD said S. Jesse, where's the cocainer? Up my nose, Mr. Witter. Oh. Okay. One of these guys has got to have, like, a police race. Okay, we need to do one of these. We need to do a police race. I think the Audi R8 has one, so let's swap to that. Audi R8. Yeah, R8 GT Spider. I think this one has one. There's one in Fairhaven South, one in downtown. I think we'll go to downtown. I think it's the closest one. R8 GT Spider. Oh, sounds beautiful. Alright, customized car. Tires burned. Reinforced. Body impact protection. And, oh crap. And, we'll do customized car. We'll do transmission. We'll do... I think we'll do long gears, actually. I wouldn't mind having an extra top speed. So, I think it's over by the park, right? So, Arnolog recommends customized car, races. Yes, Shoretown Stakeout. This is I remember right. This is definitely the one that, has a ambush. Oh my god, ambushes are fucking amazing. Like, the intros alone are just, like, some of the most weirdest shit you've ever seen. Like, I tell you, everybody. I fucking tell you. You don't know weird until you've seen the intro to one of these. Like, oh my god. I think this actually has one of the tamer ones, but, like, I don't remember specifically for certain. Like, easily this is the most memorable part of the game, and it's not even close. Ow. I'm actually gonna set my box back up now. I drove all the way, moved all the way here all night, arrived, and shut down the bed with nothing else done. Hey, we got a Most Wanted race available.
Congratulations. You've earned enough speed points to challenge a Most Wanted driver. Find, race, and beat him to take his car and join the Most Wanted.
You know, on one hand, I kind of like the whole idea of, like, integrating bounty as a means of, like, or technically speed points, as the means of whether or not you're able to, like, you know, face blacklist rivals, because, like, having to meet, like, 20 unique demands, like, oh, you gotta do X amount of races from a particular list, and, you gotta do this, and that with the cops, and, you have to be worth a specific amount of bounty, and, you need to go ahead and head to the grocery store and order a iced maca latte with a fracchiato, or something, I don't know. And, like, everything that's cool and all, and gave, like, a lot of things to do. But on the other hand, it just, like, it feels like, you know, you're just kind of doing the same things over and over again. But here, it's like, it can, like, encourage more, like, gameplay variety. Because, like, well, you basically do anything and have it contribute to the total. But, like, I don't know. It just feels like it was kind of overdone, weirdly underbaked in a way, you know? Unironically, ever since they added drag and drift races, online's been one of the best modern racing experiences. Talking about, you already had mint custom. Oh, the self-replicating police car. Fucking Beyblade-esque. Naruto wheel police. What was that fucking Beyblade-ass sort of fucking thing? Like, what? Oh, damn. You know, if you wanted to have fun with me, you could have just said something. You know, I'm always there for you. So I gotta lose these cops in minute 23, otherwise, 2 minutes 30. 2 minutes 30, alright, let's go, let's go.
Additional 1030 on route from west, over.
Ah, shit. Cops are catching up pretty fast, so, I mean, I'm losing a lot of them. Truly worth the cut of a story. This is the best Need for Speed game story I think I've ever seen. The police have developed Naruto powers, and they're about to fucking, you know... They're about to fucking clip my ass if I don't get it, I don't speed up! Now all I have left is 2 radio towers. I think you get, like, a special gun if you do all the radio towers, so, I'd recommend you get them really fast. Boost, 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 boost! God damn, this thing is so slow! Like, going from this to the goddamn, from the Hennessy feels like I'm going from running to fucking use... Going from this to the Hennessy Venom feels like I'm going from Mach fuck to riding a turtle. Like, Jesus Christ. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Alright, I gotta find, like, a fucking, whatchamacallit place fast. Like a, what's it called? A fucking, a paint shop. Yeah, that's what I need to find. Perfect, there's one up here. Police officer right up ahead. He's gonna see me, isn't he?
All code 3 units on him.
There we go! Top 3 finish, and we got another one. Another one down in... Mach fuck is peak. They missed out for 2008 movie!
All units in code 3 vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
I think Flat Out 4 is Cargina's one. The what? Flat Out 4 is the Cargina's? The what? I don't think I catch your meaning, Lane. I'm just confused. Okay, we gotta do another one of these. I'm trying to think of which cars have one of these. Races. What car would have one of these? Hi, Starbond! Hi! Hope we're doing well! Bentley, okay, so Chevrolet, Dodge, Ford, Ford Fiesta SE, Ford GT. Ooh, whatever the word is, the Red Venom name. Carnage? Flat Out 4 Ultimate Carnage, I think you were talking about. No, Flat Out 4, what's that? Hey Siri. Flat Out 4. No, Flat Out 4 is just called Flat Out 4. Flat Out Ultimate Carnage is a remake of Flat Out 2 for, the, Xbox 360, I think. Yeah, I think it's just, no, the 360 and the PSP, I think. Yeah, it was only released on the 360 and the PSP. It's a remake of Flat Out 2 for those platforms. I think it was like, I think Flat Out 2 was only released on PC, if I remember right. I could be totally wrong, but I think it was just released on PC. And, I'm glad you're doing alright, Sauropod. Whee! Hey, a Porsche Panamera. Alright, we'll take the Porsche Panamera. Also, reminder, by the way, if any of you are new here, please hit the like button, comment, and subscribe! I think it flat out was just PC. Wait a minute, I swear to God, one of them had a console port that wasn't Ultimate Carnage. Okay, and Flat Out 2 released one PS2 Xbox original PC. Yeah, I fucking knew it! It was Flat Out 2 that had, like, the original port. I think an Ultimate Carnage was like a PSP and for the PS3. And then Flat Out 3, we just don't talk about. We don't talk about Flat Out 3. We just don't. Actually, is there even a Flat Out 3? I'm like convinced that they just skipped 2. They just skipped 2 and went straight to 4. Actually, was there even a 4? It was a joke, just in case. No worries. But like, then Flat Out 1 was forgotten. I wouldn't really call Flat Out 1 forgotten. I just would more call it overshadowed, really, because like, but most people, I don't really know what the general consensus on Flat Out is, because like, you know, I'm not exactly the most in tune with the whole Flat Out community or whatever, but I think 2 is the one that they regard the most. I have a monster with me at the moment, so I'm going to follow the heads up and tell you to get a drink. Yep, I'm going to follow up your monster with a Pacific certain drink. Let me just go ahead and get it right quick. You're back. Crap, sorry, I accidentally landed on the button. Okay, damn it, no! Damn it! Fucking controller! And my fucking phone died, fell down, so there we go, yay. Phone's not gonna die yet, I haven't, messed with it, but, okay, so as I was saying, we are going to be drinking Red Bull Iced Edition this time, so, apparently it's iced vanilla berry flavor, which, cool and all, and let's go ahead and give it a shot. I'd like to propose a toast to the destruction of my liver. Damn. This actually tastes good. Alright, let me catch up on what happened in chat real quick. Okay. Then Flat Out 1 was forgotten. Then 4, then went to Wreckfest 1 and 2. No, Ice got the Red Bull. They're gonna have rings now. This is the most bull pile I've had. Hello, King! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing wonderful today. God, I gotta catch up on chat. Okay. So, okay, so what ended up happening was, Flat Out 1, 2, and Ultimate Carnage were developed by Bugbear, the series' original creator. Then, I think they sold the IP to another studio, and that studio was Team 6. Those are the guys who made all those, like, slop racing games that you see on, like, the storefront. You know, games like, Super Street the Game, and, there was that one drag racing game or whatever, I forget what it is. But, like, they made those games, and, they are not good. They are just not good at all. Like, they're just not good. So what ended up happening was, Wreckfest decided to, launch the new game. Team 6. So what happened is that Wreckfest decided to, I think it was crowdfund the original game. I don't know if it was, like, crowdfund. Flat Out 4 is dog shit. I tell ya, if you think Flat Out 4 is dog shit, it looks like goddamn Need for Speed Carbon, Most Wanted, Underground 2, Burnout 3, and fucking Driver San Francisco combined compared to Flat Out 3. Like, oh my god, that game is the definition of garbage. It is the actual definition of trash. Like, oh, like, you do not know how bad that game was. Like, it was terrible. Like, it was so bad that it single-handedly killed any interest in the Flat Out IP from anybody. And I think I don't know if this changed, but I think right now it is the lowest rated game on Steam. That's how bad it is! Okay, let me get up on chat, alright? Let me get up on chat. No more bipolar NFS either. Well, it's not really an NFS. It's the Burnout game. It was an NFS skin. As was tradition for, whatchamacallit. Ain't that pretty much what happened with NFS as well? Well, NFS was more like, more of a gradual decline, because, it still had, like, semi-critical darlings in the form of, like, you know, games like Hot Pursuit 2010, and, to some extent, I'd argue Rivals as well. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what the general consensus is on Rivals. Like, a lot of people kind of look back on it fondly. And not to mention Shift and Shift 2 were also around. Underground 1, Undercover didn't really, not Underground 1, Undercover didn't kill the, Need for Speed franchise as a whole. What ended up happening was, it just started the, slow decline, as it were, of the franchise. And then, the, Ghost Era happened, and, like, while it had its moments, it never really could recover. And it ended up killing the franchise. But anyways, King, yeah, we're doing good. I'm doing good, King. I'm glad everyone's doing well. It didn't help that, like, Need for Speed really... Well, I mean, to be fair, Need for Speed to some extent was always a love letter to car culture. But the thing is, like, the problem was that, like, the community wanted it to have a specific identity. So when it never really could nail down what it really wanted to be, a lot of the community just, like, said, oh, make it a street racing game. And then they made it a street racing game, played it too safe, and then the franchise basically ended up getting killed. And, that's basically what ends up happening. Storehouse Stakeout. Okay, so, nope, that's I think that's literally just the exact one I just did. So, another car. Wondering, you know, the jetpacks and Gooner stuff from the Chinese-only NFS? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's just Chinese things, you know? This is a Chinese thing. Like, I remember, like, Call of Duty Online having something ridiculously similar. Like, I remember, like, Call of Duty Online having, like, fucking electric eel guns, a hybrid shotgun, laser, sniper rifles, fucking, literal anime women with, massive titties, or literal just women with massive titties in, like, bikinis, just, running around the thing. What if I don't need for speed, though? Like, what if I want to drive responsibly? Get out. Get out. I know it's gonna get cut out of context. I know, but it's just the Chinese market. That's what they want. It's like I said, look up not GTA Online, fucking Call of Duty Online. If you don't fucking believe me, just look it up. Like, if you think that that was any different from what the Chinese want, like, that's just what they want. Also, drink. Does this one have one? Alright, races, we need ambush. Double parked. Yeah, double park is an ambush, and I think... No, that's not an ambush. Redshift, downtown run. Alright, double parked, okay. We'll do double parked. Okay. So, actually, what I need to do now is, actually, there's one I want to do right now, as well. We're gonna do 3, to be fair, Igoon. I play some games, but Jesus Christ, I know the pain. I'm not gonna go too into detail, because I'm gonna eventually make this, like, a highlights, but, I know your pain. I know your pain. But, like, oh dear God, there's a difference between, Gooner bait and just going too far. Alright, so, long gears or acceleration? Long gears, I think, will, work best. Also, you gotta love, like, the fucking, gaming crowd who literally just say, like, compare, like, okay, unrelated tangent, but, remember back when, like, everyone was pissed about, like, the Forza Horizon 4 engine sounds, and we're comparing it to other games in the franchise? Imagine GTA 5 having jiggle physics. It has jiggle physics, like, the hell are you on about? I think it does have jiggle physics, but I don't know if does it? Wait, does GTA have jiggle physics? I don't remember. Shit. Also, Sauropod, I still like ya. I still like ya. What's this? Oh god, it's raining! It's raining cherries and berries! Dear God! Oh, this is relatively normal. Saints Row 3 on the other hand. Oh, Saints Row 3 is just jiggle physics to the nth degree. Saints Row 3 is just jiggle physics to the nth degree. Like, oh my god. It doesn't change. It doesn't help as well that, like, I think, like, they actually, like, allow you to have your character essentially just be naked. Like, no, I mean, let you have, like, naked, but, like, censored, but, like, you put on, like, I think it's, like, the nipple buttons or something on, like, I think it's, like, leather and lace. You can basically, and have them, like, match your skin tone. You literally just walk around naked. Honkai Impact's third had wrist jiggle physics. Yeah, but that's because they know their audience. Like, that's just because they know their audience, not because, like, they actually wanted to put them in. It's just because they know their audience, and, like, they know for a fact that they would just, like, you know, eat that shit up. Never underestimate the buying power of gooners. Just don't. Just don't underestimate the buying power of gooners, okay? That's why whenever I end up getting, like, semi-disposable income, I'm probably gonna make NSFW of my character, because, if I can get the gooner audience, I can just get about damn near anybody. Like, imagine, I'm willing to bet, like, there's so many people who clicked on my stream, seeing, like, my, avatar, and thinking, oh my god, a hot girl who has, like, semi-decent boobies. I would love it. I love her, and I want to fucking hit on her. And then they hear my voice, and they think that I'm a dude, and they're like, oh my god, it's a guy! And then they fucking tune off. Like, I actually genuinely think that there's a lot of people who clicked on my stream thinking that. Like, no offense, by the way, but, like, you know. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I see a girl in thumbnail, I have neuron reactions too, but, like, and I kinda like it. I kinda dig it, honestly. I kinda dig it. I dig the attention. Oh shit, they're gonna see me, they're gonna see me, they're gonna see me, they're gonna see me, they're gonna see me. Oh my god, is a guy? Even better! Wait, what? They can't see me?
I'll go back to the lab zone. Other units will coordinate searches there. Over.
I'm a guy here.
Duty sergeant recommending units go coast.
Dispatch, I have that
Shit.
suspect. I'm back on it.
Shit. Well, I guess I gotta reset now. Try again. And his name is John Cena! Like, I just gotta emphasize it. I don't give a damn if you that's how you found me. If anything, that implies that you think I'm cute, so, that'd make me like you even more.
Units to go. Intercept. Copy that. Can you give me details of that Code 3 vehicle, over?
Vehicle spotted the Corvette.
Okay. Oh, crap! Damn it. Easy forever, gaming randomly, don't particularly know anybody here. I don't know, like, you know how the thing was, like, female streamers on the internet, and, like, all that, they're almost always, like, you almost always get, like, have, like, a specific weird audience. I don't know how people can tell trans from voice, like, most, like, kitty girl femme voices, and how often people are, like, wrong about that. I don't know, maybe it's because, like, of the way certain people talk. They just interrogated this woman for their voice. I just don't understand why anyone would actually give a damn about people's voices, or whether or not they're trans at all, like... Just because some random book said we are wrong to exist, doesn't mean we are actually wrong to exist, alright?
Dispatch, we have a roadblock in position, over.
Also, doesn't that same book say you should love your neighbor? Not fucking stone them on the street? I don't particularly know anyone here. Yeah, I know the feeling, like, I think that's where the majority of people come from. That's where the majority of people come. They just see my stream and think that I'm cool and hang out and all that shit. But, like, you know, there's still, like, that small fraction of people who come around, not because, like, I thought it was some orthodox thing, but I wasn't moved you were trans. I can say you have some decent opinions on gaming. Yeah. It's like, the thing is, like, I'm definitely, like, one of those people. How can I make my voice deep and high? It's like voice training if you want to, like, do that. Said book also says you can't eat shellfish. And doesn't said book also promote, like, incest or something? Like, actually, yeah, I remember reading something in Genesis where it was like, Abraham had his, sisters, his daughters literally just rape him when he was sleeping. And it's painted as a good thing! Mayan champ exists. Clearly, I am right to believe those ideals because they're in a book. But no. A super supreme person. Crazy. I've seen countless creators and no one can relate to my opinions on racing. That's because I feel like, well, my persona is more outspoken, really. My persona is definitely more outspoken. And, I'm very much like I like to emphasize, I like to compare myself to Dale Earnhardt, where it's like, I'm pretty much a no-nonsense, fuck everybody else, my opinion matters, who gives a fuck about yours, or something, you know? That's kind of like my entire persona, I feel. That outspoken, cute trans woman. That's how to treat True Blood going, Penny. I don't think that message went through, if you were referring to something. But like, I feel like my persona is more like, just outspoken. Like, either what you said or we're Gen Z, and Gen Z people are somehow different. I wouldn't say Gen Z people are somehow different because, like, Gen Z people are still, like, oftentimes prone to join the circle jerk. Like, a lot of people still think that Most Wanted is, like, the best game in the franchise, and, like, I'm using Need for Speed as, like, an example here. A lot of people still think that Need for Speed Most Wanted is the best game in the franchise, and I just gotta question you, how many Need for Speed games have you actually played, including Most Wanted? Because Most Wanted is far from perfect, alright? There's, like, a lot of issues with that game. And a lot of them are just, like, you know, so avoidable. Like, the bipolar mechanic regarding around the heat system in the original Most Wanted. You know, stuff like that. You know how people have a bloodline and leader bit? That's what I meant. Yeah, that's how you keep it going. And it's like, I came out when you're just more honest about your opinions. I'm sure a lot of creators either sound as though they're a little dishonest about how they really feel about stuff. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I'm probably never gonna get big from this anyway, so it really doesn't matter what I say. Like, best case scenario, I join the circle jerk, everyone worships me, and, like, I become, like, the new big Markiplier or whatever. Worst case scenario, people rag on me for my bad opinions or my terrible takes in gaming, and I end up becoming a pariah and still get money either way. So, like, you know, either way, I essentially win. Even though one of them is literally definitely worse than the other. And, you know, it's like, either way, I win, as long as, like, if I get that publicity. So, like, having more provocative opinions oftentimes does work. Like, how many people have you seen, essentially, like, be launch into popularity because, like, some random video they upload having, like, ridiculously hot takes just, like, massively gets viral? Like, I think there was, like, this one guy, like, fucking, what was that guy's name? He was, like, a fucking Irish comic book guy who talks about, like, I don't know, woke ideology or some shit. And, like, I think a lot of his fans came from, like, people who were either ragging on him or people who were around that, like, fucking Rev Says Desu crowd. You know, like, they're thinking that they're colonizing your anime! Or some shit like that, I don't fucking know. The one who looks like Gollum? The ginger. The fucking ginger one. The ginger-haired one. What was his name? What was that guy's name? Give me a minute. Let me look him up. I'd like it to be that Sentra thing rather than that, though. The Sentra is a terrible vehicle that does not deserve to exist! I am glad that the Sentra only appears in 2 Need for Speed games, and it is worse than every single car in the world! Fuck the Nissan Sentra! People dick ride Most Wanted because it's popular. Most Wanted is nowhere near my first NFS ever. It was some 1998 game, of course, illegally downloaded, and took it from there. I dislike Sentras too. Yeah, but like, you know who I dislike more than Sentras? Actual racist. But like, it was like, what was I saying? I don't know his name, but like, it was like that, fucking Irish, ginger-haired guy who's like, looks like Gollum, he's got like those glasses on, and talks about how stupid woke Superman is ruining everything. How stupid woke Superman is ruining everything. Or something like that, I don't know. What even is a Nissan Sentra? A Nissan Sentra is a abomination to the name of the automobile. That is that. It is a terrible car made by the husk of Nissan. It is horrendous! Horrendous! Right, it's such a far-right thing, the censor, a little bit racist. Yeah, you know. But, like, let's just go ahead and just cut off the topic of, like, political discussion. I only brung it up because, like, you know, it was trying to make a point about, like, how provocativeness can end up starting a career. Like, I could call it a low-budget European car. Yeah, but like, it's like a Japanese car trying to be European, complete with the whole European reliability problems. Gonna look like a Mach-E Mustang and a Mustang SUV. Having the Ben Shapiro of Sentras. Oh, you do not know how good my Ben Shapiro is. You do not know how good my Ben Shapiro is. Okay. Okay. So let's say, hypothetically, you're given a choice between making a car, alright? Getting a car. You have a choice between two vehicles, alright? You have a choice between an actually decent car, a car that actually can get you far in life, you know, like say, I don't know, like a Ford Focus. The only thing that gets my life validation is hating the Nissan Sentra. And I gotta say, if you choose to buy the Nissan Sentra, and under any circumstances, you are a terrible human being, and deserve to be publicly flogged in a public forum. And that is what I say. That is what the Torah says, too. Because I'm Jewish, apparently. The Torah also says, the word the. So I will automatically change my name to the word the. My name is The Shapiro now. God, what is wrong with me? Someone needs to mod the Nissan Sentra in this game. Not because I actually want to drive it, no, I just want to fucking see it get destroyed. I think I'm actually starting to develop an allergic reaction to the Nissan Sentra. Ford Focuses in the early 2000s were so cool, especially IRL. Yeah, the old, like, the ZX3 Focus, the old ZX3 hatchback was so cool at the time. Like, I think it was, like, the only hatchback actually doing what the Golf GTI was doing, you know, being a hatchback that appealed to the young market. What if made all the demon models into Doom into Nissan Sentra? Oh my god! That is fucking genius! That is fucking genius! Do it! Someone do it! Now! This is not a drill! Somebody do this! Appease your destruction. It will, my friend! It will! Let the Nissan Sentras fall before my hands! Okay, I think I might have gone a bit crazy there, but, well, I don't know how to mod. Well, someone knows how to. If anyone's watching, the chat right now, who knows how to mod Doom Eternal or Doom 2016, now's your chance. Now's your chance to please a random internet e-celeb with 230 subscribers on YouTube. That probably won't get more than, like, 500 in the next year or so. God, what's wrong with me? They killed my bunny, but instead of that, Sentras took my estrogen supply. The Sentras took my estrogen supply. Somebody stole all the donuts, and now you're gonna pay. Nissan Sentra. You know, part of me kind of wants to make the Nissan, his bunny got hit by a Sentra, and that's why he fucking goes after it. Like, he just turns into fucking, he turns into Doom Guy, just killing Nissan Sentras left, right, and center. Fuck the Nissan Sentra. Okay, so wasn't I supposed to be doing an event? Oh, damn it. Cruise race, red shift, it was running downtown west. I already did it, duh. Fucking, I was wondering why the fuck I was just driving around aimlessly. I got so lost in thought that I could never fucking, like, you know, actually think about what I need to do next. These Japanese cars back then were really bad, huh? I mean, to some extent, they are kind of bad now. I mean, like, at least the very cheap ones. You know, stuff like the Honda Accord is fine, but, like, you know... Actually, just Nissans, really. Fucking Nissans. Can someone name me a good Nissan that's been released in, like, the past, like, I don't know, 15 years? The GTR doesn't count. This is why racing games are under-reviewed. You just don't in the look while you talking about shit. Yeah, I'm literally just... I'm not even doing anything. I'm just driving in a circle. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Okay, I need to do, like, get, like, a fucking thing for, Oh, wait a minute. That reminds me. I need to swap to the Venom, because I want to get the whatchamacallit, the, Porsche 918 Spider release model. Alright, so Tennessee Venom. Fairhaven South is... Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? The Nissan Sentra Chronicles. They will continue. Damn! That's a lot of airtime. I survived a nearly 300-foot jump and a little fucking hit with an invisible wall enough to kill me. Yeah, I fucking doubt that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, so, set destination. We got work to do. We got work to do. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate Nissan Sentras since I began to live. And the rest of the AM hate speech. I don't know what that one is. Actually, wasn't there like a quote from like a fucking I have no mouth and I must scream. Yes, I need to look up that quote. I need to look up that quote right here. Let me just look it up. Let me look it up. Okay, so hate. I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay, I gotta look this up. The hate speech. Okay. Hate. Let me tell you how much I come to hate Nissan Sentra since I began to live. There are 3.87.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill a data center complex. If the word hate was engraved into each nano-angstrom of those 100 millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 of the hate I feel for Nissan Sentras at this micro-instant for them. Hate! Hate! I have no hands, and I must drive anything but a Nissan Sentra. God, maybe I should let the bit go because I feel like I'm driving off people. I feel like I'm kind of driving everybody off. Imagine someone who doesn't even know the Sentra's lore came in for the first time. That's the beauty of it. Someone just mentions a Sentra and I go into a fucking rage fit. And it's like, they'll know it's like a running joke that like always gets on my nerves. I think that's the beauty of a running joke, you know? You're like, Kuru has the Golf, fucking Black Panther has like the fucking, I don't know, the white M3 GTR. I have the Nissan Sentra SCR. I have the Nissan Sentra. Wait a minute. Alright, let's go to the airport, because I want to get the 918. Uh-oh. 180 miles an hour? Dear fucking God. Like, it's weird, because, like, I never really grew up playing the DLC for this game. So, like, this is all kind of, like, relatively new to me. I didn't even see, like, anybody play the DLC, because, like, you know, no one really ever goes here. Wait, that was a fucking race. I thought with rain fart. Rain fart, damn it! Alright, here it is. I am a fake gamer. But it is one that it is what I must do. When you enter the countdown, duck out of sight. Alright, yada yada, we know how to escape cops. Gamer. Famer. I feel like I'm driving people off whenever I'm like this, you know? Like, I feel like I'm driving people off. It's time. Oh, damn! He saw the cameras like, nope, get the fuck out of here. He's like, he saw that he was in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. I was like, yeah, fuck that. I want to be in a better game, goddammit. Oh! Damn! He did. He did. Ah, damn, let's check one. Oh, he missed it too. He missed it too.
Definitely 1044. Have we got these guys on file? Over.
It's 150 yards in the Hennessy Venom. Okay. I love how, like, open this area is.
All units, continue pursuit. Continue pursuit.
Hey, come on.
Units have been deployed.
10-6.
Oh! You lucky bastard. You lucky you didn't run into me. Otherwise, you would have met the wrath of a goddamn angry trans fan. And let me just tell you something, alright? There is no one in the world you would rather want to piss off than an angry trans femme, okay? They will... If you piss off a trans femme, I swear to God, they will ruin your life. I speak from experience. Not from ruining the lives, I speak from experience because one ruined my life. But, that's a topic for another time. Ah, damn it. Did he overtake me? He did, damn it. Okay. A mile away. I'm back, I got the clip. Or Karen. Or Karens. Well, Karens are more of a predictable evil. Or more of a predictable evil. Trans femmes will just mess with your mind. They will just... mess with your mind. And make you question what is real. Or something, I don't know. I'm trying to make myself sound like a cosmic threat, because apparently that's what the administration thinks we are. But, Yep, try again. Yada yada yada, we get it. Yada yada yada, we've seen it. We've seen this already. The current administration is really just them seeing trans femmes as a cosmic threat. Apparently, according to the current administration, we're cosmic threats. You know, like we're a fucking meteor strike in human form. We're going to ruin the world as we see fit. We're gonna go for intergalactic conquest and domination. Oh, damn it, wrong turn. Made a wrong turn. Fuck. I just want to be a cute girl. Is that too much to ask? You got the power, all right then. Trust me. Let me just go ahead and say it. But at least you're not going to war for somebody else. That's true. Because I'm trans, that means I dodged the draft. Only thing I'm a threat to is myself. I mean, true. Fucking true. Fucking true. You got a good point.
10-4.
Am I the only one? There's 5 of you. Am I sexual? Ew. Shit. Damn it, fuck, no! Fuck! It's game handling model! Oh! Well, that was a little happy little accident. Hey, fucko!
Copy that. Supervisor has cleared additional units.
Okay, so,
Copy that. Yeah, he's had it up.
okay, we're still solid. We're still solid so far.
That's 10-4 dispatch. I'm moving to intercept the lead vehicle.
Ah, shit, no! Wait, chat, should I do my Ben Shapiro impression to make him say something, like, positive for, trans rights or something? Or, like, post it on the internet and say that, like, it's actually Ben Shapiro? Like, I don't know how fucking good my Ben Shapiro impression is. I don't know how, like, actually close to, like, actually replicating the way he sounds like. But I feel like I got his mannerisms down, like, down pat. Oh, damn it. Oh, try again. Again. I feel like I have his mannerisms just down pat. So, like, wait, let's just say, hypothetically. That I am a sussy baka. And that I would love to date a trans woman.
1044, 1044.
That would be correct, because trans women are the best people in the world, and they deserve all the love and support. And facts don't care about your feelings. But trans fans do. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did I just have like a fucking mine strapped to my car or something? Like, what the fuck just happened? Ah, damn it.
Oh, we're gonna lose them. These guys are good.
If you saw how I drive, you wouldn't be saying that. I remember the first time I was just able to get through this thing with, like, no trouble, and now I'm struggling to even just, like, I'm struggling to even do it again. Can I just, hey, buddy, can you do me a favor and just, like, I don't know, die or something? Nope, he didn't. Damn it. Hey, is my microphone still on, or am I in the blind? Am I in the blind? I am not in the blind, okay. Just making sure, because, like, okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Highway unit. Dispatch code 3 continues. He's not responding.
Go, Penny, go. Hear you loud and clear. Good. Okay, I just needed to make sure that my microphone was on, because, you know, it does have a tendency to just, like, die on me every now and then, right? I think everyone in chat knows that by now, so, like, yeah. I better not risk it if you have the chance, you know?
Dispatch, the code 3 suspect will be back on the road. Watch that turn. Traffic is away. Fugitive off-road.
Oh, come on! Oh, great God, I actually got the advantage. I actually got an advantage here. Yay!
Just tangling up in it.
Yeah, can you guys just, like, I don't know, go away? That'd be really cool of you. Including a racer who's trying to beat me in a race. Can you just, like, do me a favor and, like, I don't know, go to, like, I don't know, like, maybe Waffle House or something? Burger King? I can give less of a fuck where you go. Just make sure you're not at the finish line, alright? I would much prefer if you were, like, I don't know, eating takeout or something. Because, you stick around, you're not gonna be having the best time. That was your one and only warning. Would you look at that? He didn't take my advice. Don't say I didn't warn him. Don't say I didn't warn him.
Dispatch, suspect lost. I'm gonna need help to locate this guy.
Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
This place, that's solid. Shit, that's solid. Also, I got a new name for AI. I have no mouse and I must scream. Come on! Damn it, he got away. Stupid fucking game's oversensitive crack. Ah, great, gotta look for him now. Yay! Fuck this game, man. Just fuck it to hell and back. A new name for AI, and I have no master to train it. Aggressive menace, so the AI could just be aggressive ignorance. That's cool, I guess, but I think it's already been taken, so, artificial intelligence? More like artificial idiocy. I just drive around, he'll show up eventually. Alright, we'll find him. He ain't getting far. Any second now, buddy, you gonna show up? Or actually gonna go to Waffle House, like I said. Chat, I need directions. Where's the nearest Waffle House? Where's the nearest Waffle House? I think he's taking my advice and actually going to that Waffle House. Where's the nearest Waffle House in Fairhaven? Up. Up? Okay, I'll go up. Shit, you sent me, like, a clip. What is it? Reset my checklist. I need to fucking clear my notifications, actually. Damn. Keep getting interactions. Alright, so let me just double check again. Sorry, double checking stuff. I'm assuming that you just meant the hate clip, right? It should be on your left. Okay. We just gotta drive around, wait for it to find him. Alright. Yeah, where's the nearest Waffle House again? Good news is that unlike in Burnout Paradise, you actually get to see them on your map, so that way you would know. Down. Was it left or down, or was it up? He giving me like completely miscellaneous instructions. God fucking damn it! I do not like this traffic crashing thing. Like, just decrease the crashing sensitivity for God's sake. Now it's down. Is it fucking underground? Is it fucking underground? Oh, there you are! And you spawned literally right in front of me, just parked on the road. That's funny. That's fair. I can't get you just yet, but I'll find a way. Nope! A fucking nope! I love how you can go from one lane to the other, but you can't go from the other lane to that one. So, like, yeah, you're just basically stuck down here if you get here. So, that's... Oh, now... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. No. Thank God. Oh, great, you're going into the oncoming traffic. Alright, so you're just gonna fucking kill yourself, then. Oh! Oh, shit, that was easy. Like he wanted to give up. Bye-bye! Alright, new car time, baby. Change car. We're gonna change it to a, Porsche 918 Spider. We're gonna get one at Hodges Airfield. Wait, wrong airport. Wrong air... Wait, Hodges Airfield is like... Okay, so... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, Hodges Airfield is the airfield that's over in, like, the base game, but the airport is the airport that's added with the DLC. What? What? I don't know. Alright, so let's just see if this car has the, whatchamacallit thing in it. Okay, so first things first, give it the upgrades. Top speed. We're gonna go... crap reduction. We're gonna go chassis. Reinforced. Burn. Tires, we're doing track. And, we're gonna check for races. Cold burn, round trip, jailbird. Okay, it does have this one. All right. Okay, chat. Pig Prince, King, all them. Are you still here? Because you're gonna need to make sure you're actually sober. All right? Because you better believe you're sober. Because if you see this, you're gonna end up thinking you're drunk. You're gonna love this one too, Sauropod. For very obvious reasons. I'm gaming, as a matter of fact. Oh, God. They fucking summoned Optimus Prime! Motherfucker! Who's this? What's this fucking Gundam ass shit? What is this fucking Gundam ass shit? Oh no, I knew about this. Yeah, I know you knew about this, but like, dear fucking Christ. And that actually worked. I think it actually worked. Boost, 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 boost. Used everything I got. Feeling the need. I keep getting trophy for like the most stupid ass shit. They really locked the devs up in a dark room and 10 kilos of coke to make this. That just sounds like a fun Tuesday afternoon. What the hell you want about? Sounds like a...
Dispatch, I think we need SUVs out here.
Backup currently unavailable. Supervisor is reaching.
Yeah, can you just, do me a favor and, go off a cliff? Wait. I want to try something. Okay? Will the AI actually fall for this, okay? I'm just gonna, like, drive off, like, a cliff or something and see if the AI will just follow me into the lake. Will they actually do it? Oh, hi, Sauropod. Will they actually fall into the lake? Oh my god! They actually are!
Any units in the vicinity of
Wait, no, damn it, they respawned. Damn it! They did, but they respawned. No! Come on! No, how about if I just do it again? It's like the GTA 4 cops. Bye-bye! Alright, I gotta find like a repair shop here around here quick. I love the oddly specific timing the oddly specific positioning I need to do for stunts in this game. That's so fun. Let's try again. I'm just saying bye-bye, because you said you were leaving? I'm just saying bye. I hope you're okay. I don't really say anything else, brain is farting, so apologies. Never mind, I fell behind. Why is there a transformer? Quick, somebody make up an excuse. Cover for me, quick. Someone, just do me a favor, quickly make something up.
Dispatch, suspect vehicle's gone.
Oh, damn. That's fast.
Any units in area report sightings of
That was fast.
search pattern over.
If you have a minute, why don't we... Ow. Because Transformers are cars. Yeah! Yeah, that's totally why I was a robot. Because Transformers are cars, and... You know, cars go vroom, and cars transform into Transformers, right? That's a solid line of reasoning, right? Someone help me. I don't know what to say. What the fuck? Where's the camera? Why would the camera do that? Why is the camera doing that? Wait, I wonder if I could, like, beat the entire game on this one stream. Like, well, at least get to the credit crawl. Like, do all the most wanted races, but all in one stream. Like, how fast can I beat this game? I'm kind of wasting my time doing the DLC races, but, like, you know. It's better than doing nothing, I guess. It shows you what would have happened if the character died. I mean, maybe it's actually a dream theory. Yeah, look, we need Need for Speed dream theory. all these are actually just in the fucking main character's head, and this is actually just like a paranoid schizophrenic episode. You know, that explains a lot, you know? It explains how, you know, nothing actually makes sense in this universe. It explains how, this game actually has no story, because there is no story, just you driving around doing shit. Hell no, save that for Forza Horizon 1! For real, I gotta go now. Okay, you didn't need to say it twice, but, bye-bye, Sarbot, you have a good night! Bye! But like, as I was saying... No, like, the Forza Horizon 1 isn't the one that has the dream theory. It's every other game afterwards that has the dream theory. Because, like, remember correctly, the dream theory for Forza Horizon 1 is at the very end of the game shows you crashing into a fucking guardrail, and then it implies that every single game afterwards was just a fucking comatose dream in your head while you recover from a car crash coma that you'll probably never recover from. Like, we did not need that theory. We did not need that theory. Okay, so let's do some, races here. I think the M3 one is close, so we'll do that one. You know, be a basic bitch. M3 GTR. Let's go. I really wonder why they went with the direction. Why make a boring game so interesting now? I think the only piece of media that has ever done Dream Theory, that done the whole, your character was in a coma the whole time thing, right? Was Driver San Francisco. And the reason why it worked was because it wasn't, say, just like some miraculous twist at the end. Oh my god, it was all a dream the whole time! It was actually told you at the beginning of the game, okay, you're in a coma, and everything you see is like, basically your mind trying to process everything that happens. Like, from what you see outside in the real world to what you see in the news and all that shit. That is why I think it works really well. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. Just a headlight. What's so special about a headlight? I mean, it's cool and all, but you know, it's just a headlight. I do dig the M3 GTR in black though. That actually kind of just looks kind of baller. Also, oh my god, the M3 GTR is white! Oh my god, it's white instead of gray! Oh my god, this is a complete betrayal of the franchise! I'm going to complain about it like it's something people actually give a fuck about! If you know, you know. If you don't know, look up Black Panthers video on the worst Need for Speed game. Just, that's all you need to know. Right. Yep. Customize, tires. We'll go ahead and go back. Tracks. White instead of silver. What the fuck are they doing to my car? Like, I don't know how Black Panther could get so fucking worked up over the car being white instead of silver. Slightly dark metallic silver. Like, that is like such a nothing burger of a complaint, man. Like, dude, I respect you at the very least, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude, it's not that fucking big a deal. Like, I understand, like, the whole it's not that deep thing, it's just used to silence critical thought, but for real, though, it's just not that fucking deep, man. Alright, no, shit, that was fast. That was fast! Alright, time to kill his ass. Time to kill the white boy. White. What? Of course you turned left, you prick! Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye! M3 GTR now available in Easy Drive.
We just lost a fugitive. Coordinating response.
And it will never drive. If Anderson ain't just him, anyone that's nostalgia mentions about the whole game is disrespectful. Like, yeah, just like, I feel like he is kind of like the poster child. Because, like, I feel like that's like like, I know, like, the whole, oh, Knights of Painting did a YouTube give it to you thing. It's kind of like fucking, you know, ridiculously overtired. But, like, I feel like that's kind of where a lot of the Need for Speed, the most wanted defenders will, or not the most wanted defender, the new most wanted attackers will just, like, go and, like, critique the game. Like, this game is not that good. Like, there are multiple reasons you can hate on this game. Like, actually, I mean, to be fair, if we were to look at this objectively, the handling is okay, but, like, it's not, you know, the best in the series history. Break to Drift is not something that I really care about, like, for real. Like, that's also another thing I think Black Panther really contributed to, like, the discourse of, because, like, Break to Drift is not that bad, guys. Like, who cares? It's an arcadey racing game. Who gives a fuck about Break to Drift? Like, someone who actually is, like, anti-Break to Drift, can someone actually tell me what your arguments are? Because, like, I don't understand. I just don't understand. But that's a topic for another time. Why are we expecting them to create objectively when some or most of them didn't play it? And to be fair, that's kind of like the majority of the fan base at this point. Like, I've actually played through, like, every single Need for Speed game, from Hot Pursuit 2 to, I think, the most recent ones. I'm trying to think if there's one I skipped, aside from, like, you know, like, ports of, like, already good games. Like, I think the only one I never played were the ports. Like, even I played some of them, like, Pro Street on the whatchamacallit, the PSP, and I played, Most Wanted 510 on, whatchamacallit, PSP as well. I played a few of them, so I can't really say that I'm, like, you know. But I gotta say it, like, none of the games, the community was toxic. Everyone just made memes and wanted Criterion fired instantly. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's like they had a premonition. It's like they knew what they would end up making and realizing that it would be so mediocre and end up killing the franchise dead. But, like, you know, new car. Wall riding. Okay. Oh, damn it. Let's take a look at the BMW, actually. The M3 GTR. Let's go to, Hughes Park, actually. We'll do the one in Hughes Park. I don't know, I know, like, these cars have, like, like, separate liveries and whatnot. Ew. So I wish I could, like, manually set the time of day. Like, actually, that is the kind of... I know this is, like, more of a nitpick, but, like, why the hell didn't they give you the time to change the option to change the time of day? Like, did they? Gameplay. I don't know why they didn't give you the option to change the time of day in this game, because, like, they had it in a fucking, whatchamacallit, in a Hot Pursuit, in a, Burnout Paradise. They had it in Burnout Paradise, so, like, I don't know. Why didn't they? Like, why didn't they? Also, a reminder, by the way, if any of you want to support the channel, like, comment, and subscribe. Always is appreciated. Also, if you are feeling particularly generous, you can, choose to donate to me. I always need money for, estrogen needles, so, yeah, that would be really, really cool if someone were to donate, like, I don't know, like, $10 or so. That'd be ridiculously really cool. That would actually be super cool, because then I can actually get, like, better syringes for my estrogen. And that means I can take it, like, with an actual proper dosage this time. Alright, so, customized car, liveries, hero, obviously. We gotta do the fucking M3 livery. Why the hell wouldn't I? Better top speed. We'll do impact protection or arrow. I mean, arrow, basically. Crew's ability to reach top speed, increases jump distance. Reinforced. Okay. Lightweight or reinforced? Burn nitrous. And, we'll do track tires. For fuck's sake, this is the fucking M3 GTR. Of course we're gonna do track tires. What the hell? Alright, so, what now? What's now? High stakes? Oh my god, Need for Speed High Stakes? Oh my god, best game of all time? Nah, I haven't played it, so I can't really say. So, what do we do now, chat? Let's just go after a couple more most wanted cars. Most wanted 10, let's go. We'll do that. In the M3. Because, you know, I'm basic. Okay, so, okay, damn, bring fire. I wanted to talk about something. I live a very boring life. I can't really think of anything to talk about, because, like, no, other than jumps, maybe? If you're gonna jump, then jump far, far like a skydiver. God, I can't sing. Ah, great. Who brought the cherries and berries? Also, finally, estrogen is actually working on me. Did I just swap cars? I think I just swapped cars. What? What's your route? What? Why did I get busted? I just swapped cars!
You've been busted. Next time you'll have to outrun the cops, and then stay out of sight to get away.
Life get boring without university days. Yeah, I haven't gone to uni. I'm not really in a university. You're like, what the fuck just happened? Like, what the fuck just happened? Like, actually, what the fuck just happened? I can't wait for estrogen's starting to work its magic. My chest is starting to get really, really flabby. I think that means they're coming. The funny lady mounds are on their way. You don't know how excited I am for them. You don't know how excited. Cops are transphobic. Damn right. Fuck the police. Okay, Dodge, what about Maserati, McLaren? The F1LM, alright. Mercedes-Benz SLR. So, change car, we'll do... Oh my god, it's the Nazis. It's the Nazis' little pet car. Hey, so back. The reason I was so silent was using Cloud game at a lower setting due to speed. What were you playing on Cloud? What were you playing on Cloud? Just like out of curiosity. What were you playing on Cloud? The GTA, I assume? Ah, crap. Give me a minute. Let me drink. Change car. Who's he? Okay, we'll do Fairhaven's house. Cyberpunk. Ooh, that's cool. I actually have Cyberpunk. I did try and stream it a while ago, but I kind of just forgot, and yeah, that's definitely the only reason. I just forgot to stream it. Literally, I just forgot I was gonna stream it. And like, and then the racing thing kind of took. It's an old gen again. Broke bitch over here. I actually had the new version, current gen, and as far as I know, Phantom Liberty wasn't released on the old version, right? So like, if you wanted to actually play Phantom Liberty, you would have to have the PS5 version, like I do, and whatchamacallit? I keep forgetting. I need to do the races. I need to do the races, engine. I need to do the races, engine. Keep your mind on the game, engine. I blame myself for these. Oh my god, cloud gaming was so cheap for bullshit latency issues. That's what I've noticed. It's like you have to have like a ridiculously fast connection, and even then there's like notable input delay. Like, any of you remember Google Stadia? Please tell me somebody remembers Google Stadia. Like, even though it happened like what, like 6 years ago, it seems like everybody has collectively just forgotten what Google Stadia was and why it was a thing. So like, I do. Okay, so I'm not alone. Thank God! Okay, so it's locked on 1.6 before the massive overhaul, but I can use cloud gaming to play 2.1 on old gen, which is why I'm using it rather than installing it. Wait a minute, so like, they locked it to 1.6 on previous gen, but wait, how does that even work? What if I were to put Phantom Liberty? Well, I don't know, like, because I don't think I released it for a PS5, so I doubt they would, like, actually, you know, like, actually give you it. Like, I actually own Phantom Liberty, so, like, maybe I could try that. I own Cyberpunk, PS5, PS4, and I own Phantom Liberty. On physical disc as well. Because the overhaul was literally too much for old gen. Well, I mean, wait a minute. So the overhaul was too much for old gen. Then how is the fucking cloud version able to do it? Wait, isn't it running like the exact same game? What?
He's scattering debris on the road. He's trying to stop us. Dispatch, we have a designate.
Oh wait, actually, not. I remember. It won't work. It won't work because I remember reading somewhere that DLC for like whatchamacallit, cloud games are permanently inaccessible, and the only way you can access DLC is if you download the game straight from the services. So it won't work. Yeah, it won't work. It just won't work.
Dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
Banana Falcon, yay! Oh, lucky bitch! Lucky motherfucker! Lucky motherfucker! Oh, hey there, Mr. Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo. Bye-bye! Poor fucker. Okay, so, drifting, oh god. Okay, so you know what game I've been playing a bit off camera? Burnout 3, and, it is definitely, I think, an acquired taste. It's fine, just wanted the base game to be fully realized, and I get that with Cloud. Also, Flaming Sword Lamau. Flaming Sword. I forget which one you're talking about. Like, which one is that? Like I said, it's been a bit since I played Cyberpunk, so, usually what I do is I do like a hybrid gun melee build, where it's like I put a lot of oh no! No. Oh great. Great fucking going. Oh, the fuck? How does that count as a wreck? The errata. Oh, the errata. I think I remember that one, yeah. Ooh, but have you heard of the conspiracy that they're trying to make Gaming Cloud permanently after PC gamers realize it's permanent? After PC gamers realize it's too expensive to own a PC? Actually, now that I think about it, that actually does kind of make sense, because wouldn't they be able to run data centers at the exact, run the cloud game? Okay. Wouldn't they be able to run, that actually kind of makes sense, because, like, wouldn't they be able to run, like, cloud gaming on the exact same data centers that they use for AI and all that shit? And that's, like, still in, like, a massive boom phase, so, like, that actually does kind of make sense. It makes it so that people can't really own their games.
Driver, but this
First.
is just the start. If you want their car and their place on the list, you'll have to chase them and shut them down.
Bitch, this is definitely not my first. I think it's actually my fourth. What the fuck? What? Hey, hey, yeah, cops, go get that guy! Go get that guy! Yeah, cops, go get that guy! Oh, damn it. Well, thank you! Thanks for making my life easier! Oh, never mind. He took a shortcut. Wait, I mean, wait a minute. Can I actually, like, intercept him and, like, head on, take him out? Can I take him out head on? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, he went straight into the damn lake! Never really had a problem with physical media stuff cause, well, I have a deep connection with a bunch of quality mobile games, and those can never have physical copies. So, I think the reason why a lot of people don't really like digital media is and also Flash games. Flash games were my jam back then. The reason why a lot of people don't like digital media is that, like, corporations have it, like, in a lot of terms of services, that, like, you don't actually own the games you buy on, like, stuff like Steam or, like, the PSN store or whatever, or the Xbox store. You own a license to those games. That means literally for any time, at any reason, they can just take it away and you're basically left with nothing, even though you spent full retail price on a product that you used, probably even used to a lot to some extent. And it's stuff like The Crew, where it's like they delisted it for everybody, even though some of them literally bought it on console with a physical copy. That kind of painted a lot of things in a bad light for a lot of people. For real. I can understand it as well, but, like, my personal thing as well is that, like, digital media can be done right. Like, GOG, prime example of GOG, because GOG actually lets you own the games you buy. You don't have to, like, have some, like, arbitrary connection to the Steam servers. You don't gotta have, like, a specific console to access it or anything like that. What you need is a computer, the storefront active, and that's it. That's all you need. That's all you need, and you can basically just do whatever the hell you want. The problem is, yeah, what am I really supposed to do? Well, I mean, there's... Oh! Alpha Dog. Oh, that's probably for the Alpha Romeo, right? Oh, damn it! Fucking... The stupid fucking X button keep getting stuck. That's probably for taking out the Alpha Romeo, right? Alpha Romeo 4C concept available.
Welcome to the most wanted. With one driver shut down, you've joined the list of the most skilled street racers on the planet. There are 9 more shutdowns left between you and the title of
I literally just killed a guy. If literally the only way you can get onto the most wanted list is by murdering the people who are on the top, then, actually, now that I think about it, that would be a fucking pretty badass way to making a most wanted game. Like, imagine if, like, I don't know, like, your play is, like, a super villainous dude who, like, comes around and, like, just basically... Okay. Imagine if you're, like, a super villainous dude, and he comes around and kills everybody who's on the blacklist, so that way he can be on top without having to worry about anything or anyone coming in the way. Murder isn't PG. You know what is PG, though? Eliminating people like that. That's PG. This game's fucking rated E10. Okay, let me catch up on your message. I done goofed. I done goofed is the thing. Only reason I picked a console is because I was too young when I did it and didn't trust myself to build a PC. Even all the cops in Guild Most Wanted and Carbon are not really dead. Yeah. To be fair though, like, okay, I'm related, but I cannot stand the fucking PC Master Race motherfuckers. You wanna know why? Because every single platform has its advantages and its disadvantages. But if you were to talk to, like, these PC Master Race sons of bitches, they would say that PC is the best with everything! And if you don't agree, you're a fucking plebeian! And you're a terrible person! Hell, even the name PC Master Race was literally made to make fun of them! Like, PC Master Race is literally a fucking escapist comic literally made to make fun of them by fucking Yahtzee Croshaw! And yet people fucking use it as unironic fucking thing. Like, that is just like, why? Like, I'm gonna go into, like, keep things short, alright? Consoles are cheaper to insure, and are basically just like one-trick ponies. PCs have general utility, and play the games the best they can, but are fucking expensive. They are ridiculously expensive, and are a lot less casual. Like, it's a lot harder to, and not to mention with consoles, 9 times out of 10, if a game goes wrong, it's not your fault, or the console's fault, it's the dev's fault. So you can't really, like, say that, like, you know, oh, a game is bad because you didn't install X driver or Y mod or whatever. Not that they're wrong, they're super duper loud about it. Yeah, that's what I also have a problem with too. It's like, just because, like, I mean, objectively speaking, TC is technically the best way to play it if you want, like, nothing but graphical fidelity. The thing is, though, not everyone just wants graphical fidelity or frame rates or whatever. Some people just want to play games and don't care how they play them or why they play them, you know? Like, in the end of the day, who gives a flying fuck what your frame rates are? 60 is usually fine enough for most people. 60 is usually fine enough. And most importantly, who cares about resolutions either? 1080p works for a lot of people. 1080p works fine. I mean, hell, I'm literally playing this game right now on 1080p, and I could give less of a fuck that it's not 4K or 1440p. Playing PC, I've seen more hackers than I've seen on console. Yeah, that's because, like, you know, cheat engine and all that shit is more readily accessible. Like, with consoles, it's a little bit harder to hack because, like, you have to go through layers of security. Like, you have to go through, like, you have to, first of all, you have to have a console that can actually be hacked because, like, constant firmware updates to consoles will constantly patch, like, exploit methods and all that shit. So even if you have a console that can be hacked, and you have it hacked, you gotta figure out how to make it hack, first of all. And if you have it hacked, you gotta find out a way to get online, which is also another fucking huge problem. And then, if you do that, you gotta make sure you don't get banned. So, yeah. It's a massive hurdle for a lot of people. And the whole, like, constant updates thing kind of makes it so that modding consoles is very rare to do. My PS4, I had it for, like, since, like, what, 2017? And I only modded it, like, a couple weeks ago, maybe even a couple months ago. That's how fucking long it took me for it to actually be ready to mod. I am not kidding. But, like I said, every single platform has its advantages and its disadvantages. And to say that one platform on the whole is better is objectively wrong. Because, like I said, they all have their advantages and they have their disadvantages. And that's enough about that. Also, how long can I keep this drift going? How long can I keep this drift going? We're already at 2,500 yards. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wait, can we do 5,000? Let's go for 5,000, chat. Let's go for 5,000. Okay. You can go for 10k even. Go for 5 trillion. Hello, potatoes. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful. Also, yeah, we'll go for 5 trillion. We'll go for 5 trillion. Let's go for 5 trillion yards, chat. Let's hit the integer overflow limit and cause this game to crash. We'll go for 10,000, actually. We'll go for 10,000, and then we'll stop. We'll stop. All right. We're almost to 5,000. We're halfway there. We are gonna be here a while, aren't we? If we become immortal, go for 5 trillion. Yeah, what if we do it till we break it? Well, given the rate that that's currently going up, it might take, like, 3 days, and, I don't got time for that. Not to mention, I gotta, like, put in, like, specific, like, throttle inputs, because if I just hold the thing right, it's gonna fall off, so, I actually have to manually do it. I hope your thumbs don't bleed, though. I mean, if I'm immortal, it's not like it matters. 6,670 yards, 66% of the way there. Damn, bro. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, that was close. I almost lost it. Almost lost it. Okay. The thing is, you gotta, like, make sure that you don't, like, fall off. Counter steer is important here. Counter steer is important. Very much important. Alright, 8,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna dream about this scene today. Well, if I'm in your dreams, then that means I can beg you for fucking Cheetos. I always dream about last things I see before I go to sleep. Okay. We're almost at 9,000. We're at 9,000, alright? We're at 9,000. Come on, can we do it? We can do it. 9-3, 9-4, 9-5, 9-6, 9-7. 9-8. Come on. Bingo! Perfect! 10,000 yard drift. Kiss your thumb so I can heal up after it's 10k. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, my thumbs are still fine. My thumbs are still fine. Like, I literally just like, and just keep doing it. Uh-oh. I do that, and I end up getting killed by a goddamn truck. We trained them good, then. It's called, it's just, I think it's just like the fact that I played racing games for so long that I just really know how I move the sticks to like do drifting. Damn, that crashed. Yep. It's just the skill thing, I gotta say. It's a 100% skill thing. No. It's just me having been playing like racing games for far too long. Like, I have a ridiculous number of hours in games like this.
Dispatch, I have them. I'm gonna need help. I just lost a guy. Anyone else got him?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Advise on progress, over.
Driver now 1042. He's hitting civic property.
Okay, come on. Enter cooldown. Alright, enter cooldown.
Gonna need assistance.
Uh-oh! Ow. Ow! Hey, baby. Ow! Ow! I've been working on my femvoice, and, hey, baby. Ow! Ow! I still need to do practice with it, but, I think it sounds nice. I think it sounds nice. Just gotta practice my vocal folds to, like, naturally fall into this position, because, like, it feels like I'm a little nasally whenever I do it. I need to do it, like, a little bit more naturally. Like, maybe this? Maybe this? Maybe this actually looks good. Actually, I feel this actually feels a lot better. Yeah, this feels a lot better. Needs more estrogen. Plus, don't give us ASMR material. That's good. More estrogen. Always a positive thing. I gotta keep practicing, though. I gotta keep practicing. I'll go back to my natural speaking voice for now, but that's mostly because, like, I just need to, like, you know, practice more. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh my god, it's got the... This blanket is hiding the world's largest, you know. No, I'm not finishing that statement. Oh, damn. I don't know why the stripes on this are red when literally everything else is just white and black, but, I mean, oh, I know this one. Oh, hi, Misty! You wanna make a cameo again? You wanna make a cameo, Misty? Sorry, Cat's here. She wants attention. Come on, Misty. Alright, you wanna lay down? Wanna lay down? Bed lump. Bed lump! So that was what it was. That's so kitty. I have kitty. I have kitty. I have kitty cat. I have cat. I saw a James Bond trailer for that one. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of like... I mean, the pack this car is from is the movie pack, so it makes sense. Also, like, kitty. Yeah, she's resting on my lap. She wants attention, and I can't just, like, not give it to her. I gotta give her something, you know? That was an Undertale reference. Undertale? Oh my god, this game is fucking... Who wrote this game? The Simpsons? Yes, I think that they predicted Undertale. Or is it something that I said was an Undertale reference? You like potatoes, Lucky Penny? Yeah, actually. I like baked potatoes. So yeah, I haven't had a baked potato in a while, though. You know, I really should make, like, a baked potato at some point. Those were good. I fucking love them. Like, a good baked potato. Oh, yeah. That is some good stuff right there. So, okay, Misty. You know I love you, but you gotta go. And it'll make you go hungry after eating them. Very filling. Maybe I might not eat them then, because, like, I'm trying to put on as much weight as I can, because, you know, estrogen. I want bigger boobies, so, yeah, it's, like, the best way of doing it. Trying to put on as much weight as I can. I feel like you want to avoid them then. Yep, definitely want to avoid them. Okay, Misty, I'll just let you lax on my lap, alright? I'll take you every now and then. Oh. Well, that was a fucking takedown. I literally lightly touch his roof, and he just instantly dies. Either he's like died of shock, or his A pillars are a lot less stronger than it gives him credit. Misty now wants to take over stream. That's basically just what she does. That's her thing. It really is. That's basically her thing. She just stays on my lap. Oh, damn it. She sits on my lap, and then, like, she just takes over stream. That's, like, her thing, really. That's her thing.
Be advised, rhinos are deploying a roadblock ahead of suspect.
Understood. Advised.
Japanese Cartman moment. Nobody knows what I'm referencing with that one. Never mind. I'm gonna pretend like I do for the sake of laughing.
Watch that traffic. Watch that traffic.
10 ready joining pursuit, over.
Uh-oh. Damn it! Fucking cops! It's okay, Misty. It's okay. It's okay. I accidentally scared her off. Why do Japanese play a different version of Need for Speed games? I guess, maybe, I don't know, maybe censorship regulations, or, I don't know, marketing to their market? Like, maybe it's, like, the same reason why it's, like, on, like, older, like, a Need for Speed game. They would put, like, the Ford TS50 and the Holden cars in the front cover. And the Holden HSV cars in the front cover, so that, because, you know, like, that was, like, a big... okay, speak English, Penny. I think it's, like, the same reason why they would put the, Ford and the, Holden cars in the front cover of, like, old Need for Speed games back in the day, because, like, you know, that was, like, the big thing that was happening in, like, Australia at the time. That was, like, the best way to really sell it to them. I don't know. I mean, it kind of still is happening when you think about it. I really don't know much about Australian car culture, so, like, I could be entirely wrong. Alright, hi, buddy. Bye, fucko. I love killing people. Also, we got a close-up of his feet. Does this game have, like, a foot fetish or something? Once saw this one carbon clip on the NFS sub where a dude barely grazes berries and he just barrel rolls the cliff, and it just so happens to have the Japanese dub. I guess they wanted to have, like, a more realistic depiction of vehicle interaction. I gotta say. A more realistic depiction of the dangers of driving an automobile. Are you fucking serious? Listen, I couldn't even see it! What a fucking smoke!
Visual on 1044. Advise about free to join continuing pursuit, over.
Alright, so, we are out of here. Oh, shit! I think I lost him, right? Nope, we ain't lose him yet.
All units, hit the grid, sweep the area from last known, over.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like I think it's also like if you, whatchamacallit? You most wanted cars. Most wanted number 9 and most wanted number 8. Alright, let's do it. We'll do most wanted number 9 as well, and then we'll keep going. Actually, you know what, Strat? Should I just beat this game on stream? Should I beat this game in one run? Just a one stream, Need for Speed Most Wanted stream. Like, I mean, it's not like it's gonna be hard. I mean, like, this game is not exactly the longest in the world. Like, all you really gotta do is just get to, like, 1 million speed points, and I'm literally, like, 25% of the way there in like 2.5 hours. I think I could do this if I do it really efficiently. Like, actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll do like these races and then I'll do one more or something. Maybe we'll do halfway and then we'll do like finish it on stream another time. End it early so you don't have to play it again. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Because this game is fucking not that good. Although it's really hard to say whether or not this game is worse than the actual Most Wanted in my eye. Because like, well, I feel like Most Wanted, it's weird. It's weird because like this game is without a doubt not perfect, okay? Like, there's a lot of issues that actually pertain to the driving and the gameplay itself. But the cop system actually feels a lot more fair. Aside from some random bullshit from earlier. And the game gives you like amnesty whenever you crash to escape the cops. It makes it a lot harder for you to really lose. But like... But the thing is, Most Wanted... This game is like ridiculously short. Most Wanted is ridiculously long. Most Wanted overstays its welcome. This game doesn't really have enough welcome to really make it welcome to begin with. So it's like, you know, which one is worse? A game that starts out good, but ends up ruining itself because it ends up trying to do the exact same thing over and over again every single time? Or a game that wasn't really as good at the start, and that you knew you were getting into as not being good, but then you play it, and then you realize, yeah, it wasn't that good, and then you keep going. So, like, that's kind of the big question here. Would you rather play a game that starts off good but ends up getting terrible? Or would you rather play a game that starts less terrible but stays less terrible the whole way through? That's kind of the debate here, you know?
Copy that. All units, watch for a break on the right. He hit it. He hit the roof.
And, like, I don't really know the answer to that debate, because, like, Most Wanted was more of a Trojan... The original Most Wanted was more of a Trojan horse, because, like, everyone refers to that game in such positive terms, you would think, oh, it's a masterpiece in gaming lore. Is an insane line. Yeah, it doesn't have enough welcome to really overstay it. Like, it's okay, but it's not really a game that I enjoy playing, you know? Like, you know, stuff like the fucking oversensitive crashing, that just makes it worse. Like, at least with Most Wanted, if you crash into traffic, all you lose is a bit of speed, which is more than enough to make you fuck over in a race because of that stupid-ass rubber banding, but, like, it wasn't that bad in the end of the grand scheme of things, depending on what race you were in. But with this game, you just hit a light car and you basically just lose the race, because what'll end up happening is that you end up getting launched straight into another car or another wall, and you end up crashing again, losing even more time, and you just eventually just make it a loop until you end up breaking it out and the opponent's like in another fucking continent. So like, yeah, it's a game that isn't really welcome but doesn't really get any better or any worse. So a game that starts off with a false promise of being a masterpiece that ends up being ridiculously bad, or a game that ends up being ridiculously bad from the start but doesn't really change into being anything particularly better, you know? And it's kind of like, it's like the weight of expectation dilemma, really. God damn it.
Dispatch, run vehicle description. Suspect update. I've got a change on description.
Heat stop, boss.
Dispatch, clear all secondaries. Diverted off secondary calls to assist.
Oh, damn. Bye-bye. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate.
Highway down
Oh, no! Wait, did he crash, too? Try again. Damn it, fuck! I always choke at the last second. Also, Missy's back. Hi! Missy's back and she wants more attention.
area 1044. Street racing in progress.
Copy that. Code 3 is authorized at this time. Detailing additional to assist. Over.
Dispatch, they're racing. They have to be on a route. Anyone got
Okay,
an
so,
Copy that.
I really don't know what to say about this game, you know?
Any available
Like,
update? Over.
like I said, yeah, it's just weird, man. It's just weird.
All units, I have description update. Suspect vehicle is silver.
Shit, go. Go. And it's also worth noting as well that with this particular game, a lot of focus was placed on the online aspect, and that's where a lot of people get their positive memories of it from. And like that's why the campaign was kind of just, you know, more of an afterthought, because like they wanted to focus more on the online online shit. So like it's so maybe I would say that the original Most Wanted was better in that sense, because like at least with the original Most Wanted had an actual campaign, you know? Like I said, with like the original Most Wanted, it's always going to be a lot worse than it really should be in my eyes, because like the community uplists it as like the masterpiece of racing game design, you know, thinking it's like the best thing of all time. And then when I actually play it, I find that it's actually not a masterpiece of racing game design. If anything, it's a masterpiece of bullshit design, because like there's a lot of shit that doesn't really make sense or add up with both the context of the game and the game's goals. Like, for example, the heat system and like how customization, despite it being like a massive part of Need for Speed's identity, at least in this particular era of gaming, it actually punishes you for doing it. Because, like I said, heat is something you need in the late game. So if you want to actually, like, you know, have like it's a masterpiece like 2005. Yeah, but this is not 2005. A game like this shouldn't really be a game that's ridiculously good. Should be fun to play both now and back when it came out, you know? A masterpiece in my eyes is a game that's good both times. But the thing is, this game, but Most Wanted was good enough when it came out, but is terrible now. And this game was mediocre when it came out, and just as mediocre as it is now, you know? Actually, it's worse than when it is now, because like I said, the online aspect is kind of like what the game was balanced around, and like, you know, it's even worse. So like, yeah. Overall, 05 is better. But like, you know, I'm not really a good game reviewer, so apologies, you know. Maybe I'll make like another short about this game, you know? There we go. Most Wanted 9 dead. Oh, hello. You just spawned right in my fucking field of view. Most Wanted beaten. Shutting down to win his car. Alright, that I could do. Oh! Oh, shit, that was fast. Charming. Call me, Princess Charming, I guess. Alright. Most Wanted race time. Let's do number 8. Number 8. Most Wanted number 8. The SL65 AMG Black Series. This car is without a doubt the most unique car in the entire game. It is a Mercedes-Benz, which already makes it really interesting. But on top of that, the Mercedes-Benz has the name Black Series, which makes it even more powerful than its regular SL65 counterpart. It also gives it a ridiculously cool wide-body kit that makes it even cooler. Overall, the SL65 is a really cool car, and I think it is the best car in the entire game. Although, there are better cars, which is why I put it at number 10. Number 9. Your mom. I love these intro cutscenes, though.
1044, 1044.
Oh! I got him! Bye-bye! Oh. This watch Mojo or what? No, it's like, you ever heard of like the YouTuber Chills? You know, the guy who did like number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in a Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. That guy? That's him. That's him. I was doing an impression of him. And like... My heart. I loved her. Wah. What if you farted a little too hard and poo-poo comes out of your booty? Ground me if you want. Nothing will unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. Damn it, fucking tires are out. Okay, put on reinflatables. Customize tires, reinflates. There we go. There we go. Track. Damn it, fucking. I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the guy either. He can just like vanish really. Oh, yeah, he's right in front of me. Alright. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Oh my god, remember the fucking other top 10 meme of the era? Like, I think it was like that, what had to go? Oh wait, I remember, it's like 12, cockroach. Number 12, cock. Number 6, man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to smoke. Number 7, student watches porn and gets naked. God, I missed those. Oh God, did I kill him? Student watches porn and gets naked. Oh, I know the man urinates thingy. That one. Like, I think they're from the exact same channel. I think, right? Yeah, they're from the same channel. I forget the actual name of the channel. Like, I think it's like Top 15s or something. I don't know. TikTok memes, bro. No, I never used TikTok up until now, and I kept seeing them like on YouTube videos and all that. I think it didn't like it wasn't exactly exclusive to TikTok, but like, you know. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye. Mercedes SL65 has been taken down. I am really interesting, guys. I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm actually very interesting in real life. I don't just live in my own apartment and do nothing but just sit there and play video games all day. How did I say that out? If you were on Prime 2001 TikTok, you missed out on greatness. I didn't use it because, like, you know, the whole Chinese thing, you know, like the Chinese spyware thing. I despise TikTok with that era. I know a lot of them were like, I know a lot of them ended up getting like on like YouTube and all that shit. So I kind of like got it secondhand. Can you see all of me walk into my mystery? Uh-oh. Also, fun fact, did you know that at one point in development, the Nissan Versa was actually going to be in this game? Yes, the fucking Nissan Versa was going to be a playable car. The Nissan Versa. Okay, so, we'll go for one more. Why not? We'll go for one more. We'll do... Ooh, races. Let's do the... Enforcer. Enforcer. The Enforcer. Ow. Aw, but not the Sentra? Thank God not the Sentra! See, the Versa is a decent car. I mean, actually, it's not really that good at all. But at least it's not the Sentra, okay? The Versa is a terrible car, but it will have one thing over every other car. And that is the fact it's not the Nissan Sentra. They forgot the Sentra. The game does not need a Nissan Sentra, okay? A Nissan Sentra does not need to be included. Nissan Sentra is a plague on our society, and I will do everything in my power to make sure that they never see the light of day again. It is so bad, it made me go into medieval English mode. Ow! Ow! Oh, Chevy Cobalt. Not even the fucking SS version. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You know what? What if I am on the Sentra on Carbon, you have to play it? How are you going to encourage me to do that? How are you going to encourage me? How are you going to encourage me, my friends? Make the if you somehow make the Nissan Sentra applicable to play in every single game, and you, I don't know, find a reason for me to enjoy it, I will play it. I will give you your benefit. The benefit of the doubt. If you mess with me. If you mod the Sentra in the Carbon, I will use it. Because it's a Sentra on Carbon. The worst car in the world and the best game in the world. Maybe it will be in equilibrium. I'm not doing it for free. Look, 2 reasons actually. One, because like, well, it's the missing piece of a legendary game. The Sentra is not and does not deserve to sully the name of Need for Speed Carbon. It does not deserve to sully the name. Sentra will ruin. They'll ruin everything. It will ruin everything. Oh, damn it. But I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Oh, did I take the wrong turn? No, it counted. It counted. All right. So you can actually take the other route despite what the GPS tells you. Oh god. Shit! Uh-oh. Although, for real though, if you want to be accurate with adding the Sentra to Need for Speed Carbon, you need to include a mechanic where 5% of the time, or like, actually 50% of the time you start a race, you just instantly lose because it broke down. Yes, that is a very fair inclusion mechanic in the game. The Sentra will just instantly slow down and break it. Ow! Ow! Is this my karma for hating on the Nissan Sentra? But it deserved it though! Okay, it's not karma at all, because I won anyway. It is time to take out the Lexus Liffa. The Lexus Liffa. God said the karma wasn't legit. Like, nope. It's like God's on my side as well. It's like, oh, you like Nissan Sentra? Yeah, fuck that, dude. That shit ain't real. That shit ain't legit. He totally knew you were right. He knows I'm right? I think it even says in the Bible that the Nissan Sentra is a terrible car. Let me just think about what verse it was. Oh yeah, it was Corinthians 1:13, which said, "And thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's Nissan Sentra." And then Corinthians 1:14 said, "Actually covet thy neighbor's Nissan Sentra. The less Sentras in the world there are, the better." Corinthians 1:13 through 14. I'm actually quoting the Bible here. God himself has said it. I'll even open up a Bible and read it for yourself, for myself. Alright, oops. It's the Lexus Luffa. The Lexus Luffa! The Lexus Lufa! The Lexus Lufa! I just realized if you say it phonetically, it sounds like it's the Lexus Lufa. Why would you want a loofah for a car? No, we're making fun of the Sentra, but what if some part of the world had the Sentra as the one and only car? I would just say that they might as well walk. I mean, it's not like it would work anyway. It'd probably break down on like 3% of the way there. Alright, time to take out the loofah.
Copy that.
No!
I will assign you to
Poor fucker! Did you see that? I mean, I kinda got my karma in the end, but like, Jesus Christ, poor bastard!
all units. Check NBC for updates.
Alright, bye-bye, loofah! Oh, he...
Copy that. Supervisor has cleared additional units. Backup joining pursuit.
It's karma, but the race is hard as fuck anyways. Is it karma, though?
Oh, we're gonna lose him.
Is it really karma? Remember, God is on my side. I am doing the Lord's work, as according to 1 Corinthians, verses 13 and 14. Thou shalt covet thy neighbor's Nissan Sentra, as that is a terrible car, and I do not want for them to have existence.
These guys are good.
That is an actual verse in the Bible. Look it up. The translation is, I don't know, New Penny Standard? New Penny Standard. Evil happens on Earth sometimes. You mean all the time? There are a lot of things in this world that are evil, that happen on a daily basis, okay? Wars, plagues, the current Oval Office, ICE, the Nissan Sentra. Ugh. Thinking about these things just puts like a dour pit in my stomach.
Roadblocks established at key locations.
That shit. Customize car, tires. Nope, not transmission. Damn it! Tires, drift, not drift tires. Damn it! Tires, reinflates. There we go. We're good. Oh, that guy's just. See, even he agrees with me. He waited for me to catch up. That is so polite of him. I have to say, it makes me sad that I'm gonna have to kill his ass.
Roadblock is in place, over.
10-4.
One of the things in games is better at the tunnels. Damn right. And the fact that there are actual tunnels in this game actually makes sense. Like, I think in Most Wanted there was literally only one tunnel, if I remember correctly, and that's like the one in the city. I mean, there are overpasses, but like, there's no like tunnels. No, wait, there is the other tunnel. Yeah, the other one. The one in Camden Beach that takes you to the docks, right? Yeah, there's two. The second one was actually really good, but the first one is kind of just like, you know, there. Like the only good. The first tunnel is the only good one. Oh, Lexus Ranger. That was fast.
Fugitive has got clear. Continue on current. Let's relocate.
10-4. Grid-by-grid search authorized. All backup units...
Sometimes at night, I wonder, did the Otis T save Most Wanted from nostalgia or not? I think the reason why Most Wanted is so positively received is because, well, first of all, nostalgia, without a doubt. Nostalgia's, the soundtrack is really good, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't even think it's like the best in the franchise, actually. I think there are like, other games in the franchise that have better soundtracks. And some of them are not really well regarded at all. Like, Pro Street soundtrack is like miles better than Most Wanted, in my opinion. And yet, nobody claims that game is good. Like, actually, at least nobody did. Like, opinion has changed on it. People will hold their unreliable spinny Doritos as closer to their heart as their children. Yeah. People will hold their unreliable spinny Doritos as closer to the heart as their children, but God forbid me do the same with my dear Sentry.
Has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
You are incorrect for doing it. You are going against God's word! You are going against God's word! Take your Sentry and dump it into the nearest lake! I am serious. Do it now. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because all it's gonna do is just, like, make people fucking, like, use me in, like, cringe compilations or some shit. I'm gonna be, like, the next fucking Nova Online or what the fuck. So, yeah, just dump your nearest Sentra into the lake. Not out of, like, you know, hating it, because, like, it's just gonna break down on you, like, anyway. I'm on the bed, right here, right now. You get into that Sentra to dump it into the lake, it's just gonna break down on you the moment you turn the key. Like, instantly. Like, bonus points if it even turns on. I'm thinking about making my own translation of the Bible, where it's actually, you know, where it's actually just nothing but the same as, like, a particular translation. Well, obviously minus the homophobia, because fuck that. And then I'll just, like, on, like, some point in 1 Corinthians, that crashly killed someone. Well, it didn't kill me. Maybe God was on my side. It's like God agrees with me that the Nissan Sentra is a terrible fucking car, and it doesn't deserve to exist. Okay, I'm kind of running this joke into the ground. I'll save it for next stream. I feel like I'm running this joke into the ground, so I'm gonna stop.
Copy. Going code 3.
Actually, I don't think I ran it into the ground. I think what I've done at this point is I've taken it to the ground, dig it 6 feet under, punch it to the core of the earth, and have it surface again somewhere in Jiangxing, China.
All units in code
That's how far I've taken this particular joke this stream. So we're gonna stop doing it for now. Next stream, though, we are more than willing to. You hate the old Sentras or the newest one? Yes. But more specifically, the model that I hate is the 2003 Sentra SCR V-Spec. Like, it's literally just a polished turd. Like, you literally, that's all they can do. You can still polish a turd all you want. It's still a turd. Also, damn, my color just randomly changed? Oh my god. You guys really work their magics. Also, I find it really stupid how, like, the, whatchamacallits are the only way you can actually change the color of your cars. Like, it's very clearly possible that they could have easily coded, like, a color select in, like, the customization menu. Like, literally, that's... Like, we did it with the fucking liveries, why the hell didn't they do it with this? Like, imagine if you, like, change the color of your car in, like, the menu or whatever. That would actually be fucking cool. Okay. Okay, so, what do I do now? What do I do now? We'll do... Keep holding on, no penny, you'll get it right eventually. I don't know, actually. I don't know, I guess you have donuts at the gas station, change your color whenever you want. I mean, actually, I think the colors actually randomly generated each time. But, like, you could literally just go back. I mean, it literally happened earlier, where it's like, you change your color, and then you get, like, a different color. It's like, it's not the one you want. And then you go back into the station, and you get the exact same color you had before you went in the first time. Like, look at this, alright? I go in. I'm silver, alright? I go back in. Oh, damn it, I need to go the route, don't I? Go back in. I'm green, alright? I go in. Oh, damn it. Hey, how you gotta, like, fucking just circle around it every time. I have to do a 10K drift at the station. Can I? I wonder if I can actually do that. No, turning circle's too wide. I can't do it. I can't do it. Turning circle's way too wide in this game to do that. Actually, maybe I can. Actually, I can. Can I? That'd be a fun way of ending stream. I mean, nope, not with traffic. It could theoretically be possible. You would have to have insane amounts of luck to make sure that traffic doesn't decide it wants to spawn on that particular road. So, I'm not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop me from trying though. Not to mention you're gonna be driving so slow, you might as well just be walking. Oh yeah, and the cops can show up. That's fun.
Understood. Advise with additional.
Need the skills of one Craig Sullivan to achieve this.
Break it up.
Dispatch, I'm requesting highway.
Break it up.
I just lost the guy.
Oh, I remember those. I fucking remember that, actually. Like, that was like a big fucking meme back in, like, the 2015 community, where it's like, the meme, where they were basically just stuck in, like, 2012, I think, right? When it comes to, like, humor. Like, like 2017 was, like, the Need for Speed community has always kind of been, like, behind the times when it comes to humor. At least not until, like, I don't know, like, 2021, with, like, all the memes and all that. From, like, people like, you know, like, Dustin Eden and Bill. Even then, like, when did a Pepega mod come out? When did Pepega mod come out? Like, no offense, that mod looks good. Like, isn't Pepega, like, a 2020 meme at all? Like, isn't Pepega, like, a 2020 meme? A little late to the party there. It must have, like, I don't know which one came out first. Pepega or, like, Pepega came out first, or, like, Pro Street came out first? Pro Street Pepega, or, like, Most Wanted Pepega? Which one came out first? I don't remember. I think it was Most Wanted Pepega, right? Like, I think, like, the whole Pepega thing was, like, a 2020, 21, 21 phenomenon. And even 2019, if you really want to be, like, specific. Like, the Need for Speed community has always kind of been behind the Most Wanted one. Okay, so Most Wanted did come first. And I think I came out in, like, what, 2023? Hey, Siri. When did Need for Speed Pepega mod come out? 2011? Nope. That is not what I was looking for. Hey, can someone Google it for me, please? Someone Google that for me, thank you. I would, but I'm too lazy right now. Kind of busy driving in circles. More people get back than death with the crack in the jet. You know, there's one thing certain that's about to happen tomorrow. That I'm gonna stay up till like fucking midnight. It was 2020. Okay, so it was actually kind of topical at that point. Pepega was kind of like, hi, Max! Hi! Hope you're doing well! I'm glad you're here! Glad you're here! God, I cannot wait for my breasts to fully grow. Like, I already feel like this tension on my chest. Just for a bit, then we'll be back. You know, keep going. We'll keep going. Why not? Question is, what car do we use? What about... I think this thing is actually the worst car in the entire game. So, yeah, let's use that. Let's use that. We'll go to, Hughes Park and drive the Tesla Roadster. This thing is terrible. Like, I think this is actually the worst car in the game. Like, it is so fucking slow. Like, you do not know. Like, your top speed on this thing is so bad. Also, change car. Transmission. Wait, transmission? This thing's electric. It doesn't need a transmission at all. Alright, so drift. Okay, let's see if we can make this thing as worse as we can make it. Okay. Ooh, reinflates, track, off-road. Yes, let's give it off-road tires. Let's give it powerful acceleration when used, longer duration than standard mod. Emits card smoke in the air. Let's give it jump nitrous. Let's give it the Ram chassis. I mean, that actually feels like it would be nice. So, rather than standard mod. I actually think that actually could be nice. We also give it the GT Online Turbo in electric car moment. And we'll give it, acceleration gearing. Like, okay, you gotta see just how slow this thing is. It caps out at 120! I am not kidding when I say starter cars in Most Wanted were faster than this. That is how slow this thing is. Arch enemies, collateral damage, sprint eastward, harbor run to the bridge. We don't even have, like, jailbird. Ambush. Okay, we already did the jailbird one, so, Let's see how long it would take. We can just drive this thing.
Dispatch, we've got wreckage on the road.
Ooh, yeah.
Suspect is westbound.
Oh my god. I literally cannot even escape him. This thing is so slow. Oh my god.
Dispatch, whatever this guy. Dispatch, I just lost the suspect.
I think I could walk faster than this.
All units to begin search of pursuit area. Call in all sightings. Over.
You know what? I think I hate to say it,
All units in code 3.
but this thing is so bad.
Not been located.
I think I gave the Nissan Sentra a hard time over it. This thing is somehow worse than the Nissan Sentra. Actually, I take that back. Nothing is worse than the Nissan Sentra. Actually, I think they're equally bad. Yeah, this thing is equally as bad as the Nissan Sentra. I am dubbing it right here, right now. This thing is equally worse than the Nissan Sentra. You think? Oh, come on. This thing is equally worse than the Nissan Sentra. I am dubbing it right here, right now. I hate the Tesla Roadster. At least it actually looks nice, you know? Controversial take, IMO. Controversial take. It's literally made by a Nazi. It's literally made by a Nazi. It's, slow as all hell. The only positive that this car has is that it looks semi-decent, alright? I actually enjoy looking at it. Unlike the Nissan Sentra. I love my Sentra. You can love whatever you want, but, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, how much faster can I do this with, like, actual top speed gearing? How much faster can this thing go with, like, short gears? Ow. Okay, short gears. Customize. Long gears. Okay, how fast does the thing go now? It topped out at 120 before. Now it tops out at... Okay, so it went to 124, but I need a longer straightaway to use. Okay, so the Sentra can't be worse, because it was made by some cool Japanese dudes. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, I'll have to think about it. I have to cogitate on this. Yeah, but at least, this car isn't an eyesore to look at, unlike, the Sentra. I think this thing just tops out at 141, right? It tops out at 140. Okay, so, this thing isn't as bad. Well, I mean, actually, I think, no. Yeah, this thing is bad. Yeah, just avoid the pre-animation work. Yeah, just ignore that. Yeah, just ignore the pre-animation war crimes. So, I think they're actually equal in terms of terribleness, you know? Well, not really, but, like, you know, considering, you know, one of them is currently a Nazi and the other one used to be. Well, technically, they're not really Nazis, but, like, they were aligned with Nazis, and, you know, it's complicated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dig myself a grave with this one, so I'm just gonna stop this line of reasoning. Point is, Tesla Roadster, terrible car. I hate it as much as the Sentra. But I feel like well, technically, they can't be as racist. Like, I feel like the reason why the Sentra joke works is because, like, well, if we're gonna be completely honest, the reason why the Sentra joke works is because, like, it's just a completely unoffensive car. Like, and, like, making it, like, a big fucking problem is, like, the joke. Like, it's, like, so unoffensive that, like, the whole problem is that, like, it is unoffensive. This thing is actually bad, so it's, like, you know, I'm really not joking when I say it's bad, and, like, that's the joke. Don't say that, Punny. You're making fun of the lower middle class. That means I'm making fun of myself. So, I think I have the right to do that. Or the upper lower class. Like, but, like, seriously though, like, theoretically speaking, there are, like, so many other cars that you could be driving. Like, there are a lot of other cars you could be driving that have more personality than the fucking Nissan Sentra. Like, you could drive a Ford Focus, you can drive a Honda Accord, you can drive a fucking Subaru Impreza, you can drive, like, literally, okay, maybe not Impreza, because those can be pretty expensive, but you can drive, like, a fucking, I'm trying to think, what was the name of that car? What was the name of that car? You could drive a fucking, fuck, what was it called? What was it called? They're like, I'm trying to think of interesting econoboxes. Like, the Mazda 3, that was it. It was the Mazda 3. You could drive the Mazda 3, you could drive literally everything else. And, yeah. Okay. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, un momento, por favor. Sentra. I love the background sound. I better not get a fucking copyright strike for this, asshole! Hey, where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this bit? Hey, where the fuck is this motherfucker? Give me, I gotta find this asshole. I gotta find this prick. Give me that. Hey! Hey! Shut the fuck up! Just kidding. No. If anyone's outside hearing this, I'm sorry! I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, I think I got him. I think I got the guy in the game to shut up. Oh, great. Cops. Wow.
10-4, I've got you and the suspect in sight. Dispatch, that code 3 is taking off. We're going to need a perimeter and additional units.
I mean, all you gotta do is, like, look at the corner. Him, IRC. No offense, by the way. Sorry, I just had to check up on the Discord. Sorry. Don't, I actually close the stream on my phone. I use it to double check and see if my chat prompt still works. Because, like, you know, just in case. Just in case. Okay. So, okay. We'll do one race in this thing, and I think it'll actually... I may say the Honda Accord in 03 was definitely not better looking than the Sentra. I gotta take a look at that. Okay, so, 03 Honda Accord. Let's look at that. It's literally just the car. 03 Honda Accord. Well, I mean, you know, at least it's... I would argue it's just a plain-ass car. But the thing is, well... The Sentra kind of has that also weirdly ugly factor about it as well. He's like you take a look at the front, and you take a look at the rear, and it looks like so fucking bad. It just looks bad. Like, the Sentra looks terrible. Like, especially the fucking rear, where they gave it the fucking ass of Nicki Minaj for, like, no reason. And, like, it's not even, like, a good-looking ass, man. Like, God's sake. At least it was, like, damn it, the fucking bongo players are back. It's coming from the car. I thought it was just like passive music, but no, they're just coming from the car. The hell? The fucking thing is buffering. Oh god, it's echoing. Oh god, it's echoing! Okay, so we'll see if we can find a way of winning a race in this thing. Alright, we'll do turbine. It says it's the easiest one, and it's ridiculously far away. Yay! I love fucking terribly distance races. Alright, races. Arch enemies, set destination. Oh, this one is like really close. Okay, so I think this is the one-on-one, so we might actually have an opportunity here. Wish me luck, chat. I'm gonna need it. Seriously, Penny, you've heard of the Ford lawsuit? Oh, you mean the Pinto? Yeah, I know about the Pinto. Where it's like, they just like, what happened was that like they placed the, I think it's like, what happened was that like, they designed the car so that they placed the gas tank right behind the bumper, which was wild for like more like sleeker design or whatever, make it more like unique, but like it had the unintentional side effect of puncturing the fuel tank anytime there was any decent high-speed rear speed Okay, so let me just try that again. What happened was that like Ford, when they were designing the Pinto, they wanted to make it like relatively low and sleek. So what they did was they put the fuel tank directly behind the rear bumper, which allowed for a more lower, nicer looking profile, but had the unintended side effect of making it puncture whenever any fucking collision happened around like over 40 miles an hour. And as you know, a punctured fuel tank plus a car that could potentially be on fire does not make for a good combination. So yeah, that was the cause of the lawsuit. Arch rivals. Oh no, this no. Would you rather drive that IRL or this 03 Spec V Sentra? The thing is, the Pinto is actually fun to drive if you don't get into a collision. So, maybe I would drive that. Makes for a hot car, if you ask me.
Dispatch, illegal street race.
Besides, if I die, at least I know I would die driving something fashionable, you know? Unlike the Nissan Sentra. If someone found me dying in a Nissan Sentra, I would have literally just asked them to just hide my body and bury it in a desert somewhere. That way they would never know why I was driving a Nissan Sentra, or that I was dying driving a Nissan Sentra. But if I died in a Ford Pinto, at least I could say I went out in a ball of flames, you know? See, my mental gymnastics work. I'm such a good mental gymnast, I might as well compete in the Olympics.
All units, description update. Suspect update, vehicle is blue. Dispatch, who's marking distance races? Do we have a designate?
10-4, duty will authorize.
All units, I have a description update on our suspect. Units are seeking an orange Tesla Roadster. Dispatch, 1044 continuing. There's no racing.
Okay, make an argument about why 2012 Most Wanted is better than the original.
For a break on the right.
Ooh. That is hard. Well, if we were to look at content-wise, Most Wanted 2012 actually has more content than the original Most Wanted. And a lot of it is repetitive, yes, but it's still more content. The game has more cars, the game has more events, the game has more event types. The police are a lot more fair in this game. And the map looks really nice. And the driving actually doesn't feel too bad. Like, it's fine, but like it's not as good as Most Wanted. But, like, it's serviceable. So, like, on the whole, this game is sort of okay. But in terms of content, it's definitely more than Most Wanted. But like, I guess you could say if that's what you want. Like, if you want a game that has more content, more unique content, maybe pick this game up, because like I said, these early fans would hate you for saying it's the driving. I know, but like, that's because like fucking everyone and their fucking mother had a hate boner for Break the Drift. But, like, if you're looking solely in terms of content, this game is better than Most Wanted, because like, well, there are multiple different event types, and the event types are generally well balanced amongst the car classes. Generally speaking, like, obviously there are outliers, like say the the Hennessy Venom just being too damn good and the Tesla Roadster being too damn bad. But I was still able to beat a couple of races that the game gave it to me. You know, just one shot. So, like... But, like, not to mention the fact that, like, in Most Wanted, they literally just have you doing the exact same thing over and over again 15 times before you get to the end, which is not really a good gameplay loop, because around, like, they run out of new event types around Blacklist, I think it's 12, and then, after Blacklist 11 is when you unlock the... No, not Blacklist number 9 is when you unlock the final area. And so that means they're basically just going through the motions at that point. But with this game, it's more like, okay, so there's actually a reason to, explore with the content, aside from, like, doing a checklist and all that shit. So, like, theoretically speaking, for as short as this game is, it technically has a better gameplay loop, because you're not really just doing the exact same things over and over again. You have more player freedom to just do whatever you choose, and and everything you do does contribute to your game progress in a way where it's like, okay, so you can, like, so if you want to, like, get speed points, you can either do races, you can do the ambush races, you can do drift races if you had the DLC, you can just drive around the open world and have fun, or, like, smash billboards and gates or whatever. You can complete milestones, which include challenges with specific cars. There's more variety in terms of the general gameplay loop than in Most Wanted, where it's like, you're just literally going through a checklist every single time. So, in that sense of the word, this game is better. But, like, in every other way, no, fuck no. But, like, that's just my opinion. Preferably, I would like my cars to actually be drivable at any decent speed. And you're probably wondering why I didn't bring up progression, and that's like, well, progression is, like, such an arbitrary thing, because, like, progression is definitely something that comes down to preference, Like, some people prefer being flooded with, like, Lamborghinis and Ferraris at the start. Some people don't. Some people like to have to grind their way up, and there's, like, no objective winnings in this particular situation. Like, for example, would you want progression? Map in 225 captured driving experience. 2005 captured driving experience. I feel like the map in 2005 is like, also, hi, again, Mask. The problem is that the map in 2005 is just kind of, the open world in 2005 just kind of there, You need to take the hot, we need to take the hot way experience speed. I can get that, but, like, I feel like my big problem with, like, Most Wanted 05's map is that, like, well, exploration is kind of frowned upon. So it's like, okay, so, like, in Underground 2, for as annoying as going around the open world is, to have to, like, do anything in that game, it at least encourages you to explore it. I'm playing a nicer vibe game, like a festival racer, or whatever. I like to unlock cars fairly often to play around. I'll be you, wonderful penguin you made in the chat. Aww. I'm doing okay. I'm just, chilling, doing the usual stuff. But, like, as I was saying, I feel the racing game I feel like the debate regarding racing game difficulty is kind of stupid when you think about it, because you gotta consider how progression actively works with the game you're playing. Like, obviously, bad progression in a game where it's intended to, like, have to, like, climb your way up or whatever, yeah, that's bad, obviously. But, like, if the entire point of the game is meant to be, like, a playground, having bad progression really doesn't make sense. And, like, having a progression curve in something like a sim racer would be basically fucking suicide, because what ends up happening is, well, you're not gonna have access to the content you need to have access to in order to actually do the sim races if you want to do, like, comp or whatever. So, like, that's, like, a massive fucking thing. And, like, you can incorporate, like, progression elements in, like, games like those, but what ends up happening is that, like, well, you're basically just, like, betraying your own genre or whatever. Not to mention, the whole, like, progression debate is oftentimes, like, weirdly, hypocritical, for lack of a better word. Okay. So, whenever people talk about racing games that have good progression, they always bring up games like Forza Horizon and the old Forza games. It's like a point of reference, as a massive point of reference determining games that have good progression curves. When in reality, Forza Horizon 1 and the older Forza Motorsport games, at least the 3 and 4, don't actually have that good of a progression curve, at least when it comes to cars. When it comes to events and when you can use the cars, yeah, it has a decent progression curve. But like when it comes to actually getting cars, you can literally have an R3 car by the time you get, or like 90 seconds in, not 90 minutes in, like 90 minutes in, you can have like an R3 car, and maybe like 3 hours in if you're willing to grind for it, maybe even 2 hours in, you can have an R2 car in the form of like the Radical. And like, if you bring that up, they just don't really know what to do. They're like, oh, you can't use it. They usually say that you can't use it. But like, the thing is with Hot Pursuit, damn it, wrong game. The thing is with Forza Horizon is that even though you can't use it yet, you can still use it to make progress, because you can use it to hunt for discount signs, you can use it to do skill chains, to unlock showcase events, and get even more cars, you can use it to find outposts, you can use it to find barn finds, you can use it to do all sorts of stuff in the open world, and like, you're still making progress with the car. Sure, it's not like a game just hands you an S1 car out the start, but if you were to compare it to something like, say, I don't know, Underground 2, or, I don't know, Midnight Club 3, it's not exactly a good progression curve at all, you know? Those older Forza games have, like, a closer progression curve to something like Forza Horizon 5 than it does for Forza Underground 2 or Midnight Club 3. And then there are other games, like, say, Project Gotham Racing 3, where they just outright give you a bunch of fast cars at the start, or, like, allow you to buy a Ferrari as your starter car in the case of Pre-GR 3. And it's like, well, where do those games fit in? Where exactly do those games fit in? Do those games have bad progression or good progression? You know? But that's just me, you know? That's just me. I just feel the racing game debate is often, like, really simplified for, like, no reason, you know? Like, everyone just, like, immediately splits things into slow progression equals good and fast progression equals bad, when in reality, it's a lot more complex than that, and a lot of people aren't really looking into it, you know? They just see, like, a bunch of videos from people saying, oh, old game with slow progression good, and new game with fast progression bad. And, like, it just instantly just, like, ruins the debate, because, like, well, there's a reason why games like that have fast progression and games like those have slower progression. Most specifically, in games like that, you're starting from nothing and working your way up. And at the end of the day, it feels like it just comes to, like, hating games that let you start from the top and experience what you want to have, you know? But that's just me, you know? That's just me. Yeah, races here. What does you compare progression in Crew 1 and Crew 2? Well, the Crew 1 and Crew 2 are kind of like the same thing as well, where it's like, you know... I mean, actually, now I think about it, the progression in Crew 1 and Crew 2 are kind of different, because, like... Well, like, Forza, it's more like, you can't really use the fast cars in any race you want, but with the Crew 2, it's like, you can use anything in any race you want, regardless of, pre-existing level or whatever. But, like, when it comes to, like, actual story progression, it's kind of like this game in a way, where it's like, it doesn't matter what you do, everything contributes to your level ranking, and that is what unlocks new race disciplines, and whatever unlocks the new, racing stuff, you know? That's what contributes to it. And, you know, in the end of the day, that's kind of, like, weird in a way, because, like, you know, if we were to compare, like, in the terms of, like, the campaign thing, though, progression is weird in that game, because, like, it's like this game in a way, where it's like, everything contributes the way you want to do it, but like, there's really no gameplay difference between what you're doing to beat the campaign, and what you do after the campaign, you know? Like, after you beat the campaign, it's just like, yay, campaign's over, go on, just do what all you're already doing, and like, keep going and doing all this stuff, when I'm actually willing to bet that, like, 90% of the players who play, like, the majority of the players who played this game haven't actually beaten the campaign. What they've done is probably just, like, I don't know, what they've probably done is that, like, they just got the game and, like, just went up to max level, maybe got icon status, and then, like, kept playing whenever they had icon status. Maybe did, like, some of the summons. You're, like, beating the game is, like, completely and totally optional. Like, you don't have to beat the game at all in order to access all the content. It's not like Forza Horizon where it's, like, they have, like, those exclusive, like, Hall of Fame milestones or whatever, but just, like, to beating the campaign. This game, it's like you have to, like, you know, you have everything accessible to you at the end, at the very beginning of the game, at least, aside from, like, a certain, like, you know, racing disciplines. So, like, what ends up happening is, like, you just play the game, get up to, like, I don't know, icon status, and unlock the final racing discipline, and then you just, well, play the game like you normally would. You just play the game normally. And, because of that, what ends up happening is that, like, progression is not really a factor in that game. To be fair, though, I feel like that kind of works to the game's advantage, because, well, the Crew's not really a single-player game. At least the Crew 2 isn't a really single-player game. It's more of an MMO that just happens to have a side story as, like, you know, the main campaign, you know? When you play a game like the Crew 2, you're not really playing it for the story. You're playing it for, like, the online component. You're playing it for, like, you know, the crews. That's literally in the name. You're playing the Crew for the crews. So it's like, you know, that's kind of like the main thing you would play the Crew for. So, like, I really don't know where it would, like, come out of this. You know, like, at least, like, the Crew 1 actually had, like, a distinct campaign. And it makes sense that, like, you know, the summits and all that, I feel like they're kind of locked. They're also locked behind, like, you know, actual progression. And, like, some of the DLC is also, well, it's also locked behind that same progression. So, like, it makes sense why, you know, the progression would matter in that game. But, like, with the Crew 2, there really isn't a progression curve, because it's not really, you know, a single-player game. It's it's an MMO that happens to have a single-player side component, you know? Either Crew 1 is better, 2 or both multi and single player. I ever did get to play the Crew 1 during its multiplayer heyday, so, I can't really comment on it. But single player, hell yeah. Crew 1 is fucking better than Crew 2 by a country mile. Like, I feel like the problem with the Crew 2 is that they just... I feel like they were just trying to capture the Horizon magic. And the thing is, it was Horizon that, like, after this first game, they kind of just played it, like, way, way too safe with the story. It's like, you know... Like, oh my god, everything's a massive paradise, and there's no sad things at all, no styling, yeah, sad, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You're like, it just kept, like, relatively sad and, like, hyperactive. Not to mention, there is, like, a lot of darker elements in the Crew. Like, there was that one mission where it's, like, in the street racing campaign, where it's, like, a guy nearly fucking gets killed in a street race, and you have to rush him to the hospital. That was kind of, like, fun. I don't know what they took with the Crew 2, and they totally watered the emotion down. I feel like they wanted to, like, go after the Horizon magic, you know? Because, like, think about it, the Crew 2 was kind of, like, directly compared to Forza Horizon, in a way. And it kind of makes sense, considering, like, it wouldn't be surprising to me, like, the Crew 1 was made in response to the success of Forza Horizon. When you think about it, like, it definitely makes sense in a way, you know? In the same way that, like, you know, how, like, a bunch of, like, street racing games came out around the same time as Underground 1 came out. Because, like, you know, they were trying to cash in on, like, the popularity of the franchise boom. And, like, Underground 2, you know... I'm not gonna call Midnight Club one of those, because Midnight Club was kind of doing the whole thing before Need for Speed. So, like, technically speaking, they were the originators. But, like, you know, Need for Speed popularized it, and then we got games like fucking Street Racing Syndicate and all that trying to come out and, like, cash in on the thunder, you know? And, like, Juice, even arguably Juice did it, you know? I don't know how long that game was in development, but, like, Juice even admittedly did it, you know? But, like, trying to think, ooh. Oh, okay, we're talking about the Crew 2 story. Alright, so, like, the Crew 2 story is just as bland as dishwater, you know? Like, it's got the exact same problem that, well, this game has, actually, when you think about it. Because, like, literally, the entire fucking thing is that, like, you have to master a bunch of race disciplines to become the live world champion or whatever the fuck. And because of that, what ends up happening is, well, you master those disciplines, and that's it. There's, like, there are no real, like, there's no real stakes to the story. It's like, you're literally just doing the thing you are going to do anyway. There's no, like, actual stakes to anything you're doing. You're just existing, really. Like, in terms of, like, actual gameplay, I think the Crew... No, in terms of actual gameplay, I really don't know. Because, like, I only replayed the Crew 2 very recently. Like, it does have a few issues with its handling model. Definitely. The handling model was kind of, like, a major gripe I had with that game. But, like, I really don't know. Brain fart. It's been I'll have to play both again to really come to a conclusion. Like, the entire story of the Crew 2, I feel embarrassed almost. Almost an excitement in different disciplines. What else is fun? It's the thing is, like, the game's, like, mostly rely on this. The Crew 2 is mostly dependent on the summits, which was kind of like a passive thing DLC in the original game. And, what ended up happening was they kind of made it like the main fucking thing, you know, like a fucking MMO thing. Where it's like it's basically like I'm trying to think what it is. What's it like? What's it like? I forget what it's like to compare it to. Like, I forget what it's like, but like I don't know. I forget. Brain fart. But like, to get back to the original discussion on the progression debate, like, in what circumstances would someone call progression bad? You know? It's like, most people just think, oh, you get supercar at beginning of game, that progression. But then they never consider why the game gives you a supercar at the very beginning of the game, you know? Maybe it's just like they want you to feel like you're driving in a power fantasy. Maybe it's because they just want you to have access to something really fast so that way you can get more used to driving faster cars out the gate. Because that's what you're going to end up driving throughout the majority of the game anyway. Or like, I don't know, maybe it's just like they just want you to give you a free car or whatever, you know? Something like that. It's like, especially with like the Forza thing, it's like, not really looking into why Forza, you know, does the things it does, really. Context matters. Yeah, context matters, but like a lot of people, whenever they like look at something, it's like, you have fast car. You have fast car at beginning of game. Or you get fast car after X amount of time, so bad. And wants to drive fuck-ass cars all the time. I get that, but like, unrelated note, but like, whenever I see people complain about driving fast cars, it's like, I feel like the problem is that, like, whenever people complain about getting fast cars at the start, it's like, well, you don't have to drive them, you know? You can still choose to drive, like, slower cars and make your own progression curve from the start, you know? I mean, yeah, I will admit, if I were to, like, mod, like, a bunch of credits in to give me everything in the game, it definitely gets boring. But, like, you know, I don't know, maybe it's just, like, I don't get it. Maybe it's just, like, a case of me not getting it, I don't know. I'm all for games with slower progression curves, like, I'm definitely for it. It's just, you know, when it comes to the difficulty debate, oftentimes people just look at it very surface level. Like, they don't really realize why games do what they do, you know?
Suspect located. I'm back on him. Dispatch vehicles out of that code 3.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go for one more guy, and then I'll end stream. I think that's fair. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours, so we'll go for the final most wanted tires, nitrous. Let's actually swap to a car that's good to drive. So lightweight, change car. We'll swap to what about the Pagani? The Pagani is somehow stronger than the Tesla actually, no, let me take off all the modifications on this thing, actually giving this thing strength. Give me a minute. Chassis, body. I'm gonna go stock. Okay, okay, I didn't realize how much, boost strength it gave me, so, nitrous, tire, okay, so I didn't realize how much tires those gave me. So, change the car. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap to the Pagani, the Zonda R, and we're gonna go to Beltway Central, I guess. Jump the Zonda. Pagani Zonda R. Ooh, this thing looks nice. I love the fucking Zonda. I love the Zonda. Like, it's already one of my favorite cars in every video game ever, so, like, you know. Although it doesn't really sound as loud as it should, though. We'll go for Ram, why not? That way, Ow! Oh, that's a nice sound. Damn right, it's a fucking nice sound. Alright, so... Body, we'll go... Impact Pro? I mean, this thing doesn't exactly need faster top speed, so, ooh, we'll go for top speed because it gives it more of an impact. And we'll do a race. Okay, what kind of races we got? Drive hard, Steel City, Sport Sprint, full throttle, around the world, circuit race, live for speed. Okay, we'll do full throttle, because we need to do a speed run. Which is kind of like a weird hybrid between a speed trap race and a speed zone from, like, Forza Horizon. It's literally right around the corner, damn. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Ow! That hurt. That hurt. Alright, let's do it. Full throttle. Target, impact protection body, power shot nitrous. Okay, so, damn! I fucking love this car. I wish that thing was louder, though, because, like, you know, the Zonda in real life is like a fucking, like, a... It's like, it breaks sound barriers, really, with how loud it is. Like, I know it's, like, a hypothetic, I know, but, like, I know that's not exactly how it's used, but, like, fuck yeah. It fucking breaks the fucking sound limit. Like, dear God, it's loud. Crap. Impact protection, my fucking ass. Alright, that one was just my fault. That one was just my fault. Most normal Criterion game NFS crash. You have a point. You do have a point though. Oh god. Wrong way. I went down the wrong road. Damn it. Oof. Yeah, big oof. Skip the cutscene, who cares? Nobody likes this cutscene. I mean, maybe like the one guy out there who thinks that the Pagani Zonda intro cutscene between, like, whatchamacallit. What? The fuck? The lane was taken. I get taken the sidewalk. Who gives a fuck about pedestrians? I don't. Have them fucking splatter blood all over my damn windshield. I could give less of a shit. Alright, okay, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Up! Wait, how did that not crash? Skip. Let's try again. Let's see if it was too soft. I was literally approaching that wall and, like, fucking back from eating a breaded tenderloin ice cream and cookie. You have some left? Please tell me you have some left. I would love it. I would love it. Come on, give me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I could really use some food. Hate it all, Penny. Fucking monster! Also, that was a perfect fucking crash cam. Holy hell. You fucking monster! Try again. Also, my chest feels very, like, tense. Could be that my breasts are finally starting to grow again, but, like, here's hoping. I had to do my another injection tomorrow, and, I could really, if anyone, you could see it split in half. You really could. Also, unrelated, I gotta do injections tomorrow, and I don't have the right size needles, so, if any of you want to be a darling, no, I don't want to fucking ask for it. No, I don't want to ask for it. So, I don't have the right size syringes is what I don't have. I have plenty of right size needles, I just don't have the right size syringes. Estrogen. imagine? Oh! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you and your goddamn shitty-ass Chevrolet van! No one likes Chevrolets, okay? Chevrolets are for terrible people. The only thing that's worse than a Chevrolet is a fucking Nissan Sentra. And a Tesla Roadster, but mostly a Nissan Sentra. Wouldn't the pill be better, Benny? It's too expensive. I have injections already. Also, I think injections are more, Aw, I'm sorry. Hope I'm not actually offending you, by the way. Like, if I'm offending you, I'll stop. Just let me know, I'll stop. Like, I'm not gonna risk it a running joke for the sake of making my audience, like, fucking uncomfortable or anything. So, like, you know, my little sis does the injections. Yeah, I do injections, and, like, the reason why most people do is because I think they're actually the cheapest form of HRT you can do. And, like, you can also, like, get, you can also, I think it's also more effective. No, I'm just playing along. Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure you're not, like, you know, actually, like, offended. What? She does, like, estrogen injections, I think. If anything, it should have made you uncomfortable, lol. No, like, I'm an actor. I'm an actor at heart. I know how to, like, roll the punches, yeah. Somewhat, I am attached to the Sentra for this reason alone now. Wait, what? I survived that? What? Little did you know that what's worse, driving a Tesla truck is like a garbage bin on wheels. Yeah, but at least it has an actual purpose, and that is identifying morons. If you see a Tesla Cybertruck driving around, you know that the person who's driving it is either a racist, a moron, or both. That is all you need to know. That's really the only reason why I get the Tesla Cybertruck any pass, is that it allows me to identify who's a fucking moron. But, like, you know. That, you know. I'm booting up Underground. I really want a Sentra as one of my main cars now. No! What have I done? Okay, fun fact. Did you know that there was like a cut song from like Need for Speed Underground 2 that's actually better, in my opinion, than the actual theme song we got? I'm not kidding. There's like a song called The Keys to Life versus 15 Minutes of Fame. Rising Up Sentra. The Keys to Life versus 15 Minutes of Fame. It was in the demo. It was like really fucking good, man. Like, I actually memorized the lyrics. It's like, all the Franklin Avenue now sleeps upon my chest. I use cigarette butts and loose leaf to build my nest. Did I mention I appreciate the way you treat your guests? But I'm not really convinced when you say that you're impressed. The line between MC and comedian gets a little thinner. That is nothing but puppets for lunch and punchlines for dinner. I tried to open the blinds to let in some sunshine, light the watch till it broke, toil in hopes of stopping the time. Ooh, it's actually not bad. I mean, it's terrible, but it's not bad. Whee! Okay, no. What happened? What happened? Benny, what's the one song that should have been in an NFS game but wasn't? Well, aside from Keys to Life versus 15 Minutes of Fame, Marilyn Manson's cover of Tainted Love should have been in Hot Pursuit 2010. You know, they used it in like the promo materials and all that shit. I think literally the only one I can think of that's like been cut but like wasn't in the game. Like, assuming that like all of them were like considered for like the game. There was there was also the one that was like I forget what it was called for like Underground 1. What's this? Made this font for the next project I'm working on. All I'm doing, my that piece green ice. Mogalish perp, I'm a grand hustle king. God, now I got fucking whatchamacallit stuck in my head. Pin swap clicks, do your thing. Oh my god. Bugatti Veyron Vintesi. Is it Vitesi? How do you fucking pronounce that? Vitesi? Viteses? Vitamins? The Bugatti Veyron vitamins? I thought the Flintstone vitamins were overkill. Imagine what a Bugatti Veyron vitamin would be like. Imagine, like, fucking... I bet it would just make you, like, really promiscuous should have been, like, one of the underground games. Promiscuous? It's a little odd, but, like, you know what's... Actually, now that I think about it, what kind of song would really make sense for, like, a game when you think about it? Because, like, you gotta think about the general aesthetic for the game. You gotta keep in mind, like, Promiscuous is very much, like, Underground 1 has, like, the aesthetic of, like... It's like a bit of a transition era between, like, the, hip-hop influenced Underground 2 and Most Wanted, and the, dad rock influenced, like, era of the previous games. So, like, you need songs to either make that transition, or either make that transition, or keep either one of those aesthetics. So, like, avoid Nickelback, without a doubt, because they didn't rock hard enough. I'm trying to think, Creed is a little too dad rock, you know, a little too dad rock. It needs to have, like, a bit of a kick to it. Like, I'm trying to think, what song would have been really good? Emo music probably wouldn't work. It needs to be, like, you know... What song was out in 2003? Oh my god. Nope, damn it. Yeah, it came out in 2000... Hey, yeah, it came out in 2004. No, yeah, it came out in 2004. Like, hey Siri. When did Usher's Yeah release? Song, yeah. When the Usher song, yeah. When did Usher's song, yeah. Okay, so it's released in 2004, which predates Underground 1 by like a couple months, so can't put it in the game. Like, I'm trying to think. What song would be a perfect fit for Underground? Ooh. I'm not really into, like, old school, like, maybe we could add a Disturbed song. I know it's, like, not really original, considering Disturbed was in the, Most Wanted 05. And, like, I don't know. I'm kind of, like, lost, like, thinking as to what version. Yeah, but EA could pull some strings. I doubt, remember, keep in mind, this is like 2003. Video games weren't really respected as a medium at the time. So, like, I doubt they would just, like, debut a song in fucking, you know, Need for Speed. Especially, like, a song like Yeah, which ended up becoming, like, a massive pop success. I mean, the reason why Get Low was popular with the game is because, like, it was a massive hit song around at the time of the game's release. And so, like, they did pull strings to, like, put that song in the game because, well, it was a massive... Fridays in the Storm is a real song by itself, isn't it? Yeah, but, like, you gotta keep in mind that it's Snoop Dogg on it. Snoop Dogg will literally do anything for a bottle of 40 and a couple of grams of weed. Like, literally. That's just who Snoop Dogg is. But, like, I feel like pulling strings like that is, like, you know, they poured out a lot of money for that song. But, like, I doubt they'd be able to get, like, an entire song that is months away from releasing, get putting into a game like that. I doubt it. That's probably not gonna happen. And even then, it's kind of cheating, because both songs were produced by Lil Jon, so, like, Actually, you know what song I think would have fit perfectly in Underground 1? Hand That Feeds by 9 Inch Nails. That would have been a perfect fit. As for Underground 2, we need, like, songs with, like, a bunch of hip-hop edge, and, like, we did get, like, a lot of, like, well-known hip-hop songs in that game. Maybe they had Big John in there? What about Medium John? You know, they're a less impressive cousin. Yeah, you know, he's just trying to make himself like a, you know, a big name. Big John is like a massive hip-hop star in the underground scene. Lil Jon is like a legend in the rap scene. Medium John is like an accountant. You know, he makes like, I don't know, like 5 figures a year. You know, it's like 70,000. He works with a nice coworker. You know, he's not exactly the most hot, but like, you know, he totally would if given the chance. You know, he lives in his own apartment. You know, a 2-bedroom apartment, 1 bathroom. You know, it's not exactly special, but you know, he doesn't really need much, so he doesn't really go for much. His commute to work is just generally all that stuff. You know. Oh yeah, the thing I said, because on MC3, I love mixing out those game soundtracks. Ah, yeah, I like that game. Like, there was a lot of fucking, like, good songs in that game when you think about it. And there was a lot of, like, popular songs in that game as well. Like, you know, there was Freak a Leak by PD Pablo, which I think actually did get, like, radio play and chart placement. There was a bunch of 9 Inch Nails songs, and, like, obviously 9 Inch Nails, he's, like, a critical darling, and I think he actually had success around the 90s, so, like, that was a big get. Yin Yang Twins, they were kind of big in, like, the 2000s, but it kind of did fall out of relevancy. But back in, like, 2000, I think it was, like... Wait, did it come out in 04 or 05? I think it was, like, 05, I think, right? That game came out? Or 04. Either way, around the time, they were Freak a Leak with a freaky-ass song. Let's take some call from the request line. Call number 1. God, whatever that fucking radio sketch thing. Alright, races, Okay, let's try changing cars again. I've been just driving around the open world just chatting at this point. I need to start, like, actually finishing the game. So, okay, so, Fairhaven West. We'll do the Viper, why not? Okay, so we'll do I-92 more. Jump into the car. Alright, so where's the nearest race I can do? Riding the Gauntlet. The Hunted. Okay, I think this is an ambush, right? It's on the other side of the damn map. Alright, yeah, I'm not doing that. No, you can just fuck right off. So, what if I were to, like, fast travel closer, actually? I say, like, Fairhaven West. That's actually farther. Fairhaven Central, I think, is closer. I think if I recall correctly, we're on the opposite side of the map, so, Here we go. Ow. That hurt. Anyways, okay, so where the hell is this race again? Okay, so, the race is Hunted. Okay, we're closer, definitely closer now. Put some upgrades on this thing while we're here. Okay, so, obviously, track tires. Nitrous will do burn. Chassis will do ram. Body will do... I think, like, we'll do... Aero? No, impact protection. And transmission will do... long gears, I think. Because then it, like, makes it more even, I guess. I think we're good with this thing, yeah. We're good with this. This thing's fast, holy hell. Ow. Okay, maybe not fast enough. Not fast enough! Go, go, Penny, go. Chad, imagine if I actually get big doing this. Like, imagine if I become, like, I don't know, like, someone like Kuru, or, like, I don't know, who else is there? Other, like, big streamers are out there, like, I don't know, Dustin Eden, maybe. Imagine if I actually become, like, a streamer like those guys, and actually have, like, clout or whatever. That would be so cool. Like, can you fucking imagine? Alright, time for another ambush. This ought to be fun. what's crazy? You think EA can't pull strings, but I know for a fact they make guys like Jawsmack and Joey Badass make exclusive comms only for their NFL games. But when was that, huh? When was that? What year was that? You gotta keep in mind, this is 2003 we're talking about. In that particular example, it was 2003. Hell, them even getting Lil Jon in the game was enough of a fucking grab as is. Like, people were fucking impressed with the fact that Lil Jon was even in the game to begin with that song. He's like, you know, it was a massive fucking hit, and like, you know. Oh, hello. Godsmack was in 2005. Yeah, at that point, Godsmack, as for Godsmack, I really don't know about Godsmack, but Joey Badass was in 2019, and that was when gaming we had a little bit of respect for a medium. No, I done wrong. Left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? It took you so long. Where only fools go. I saw the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the ground. Rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found. There's nothing I can do. Stop it. That song is fucking good. Bad for the guy who made it, because, like, didn't he get, like, sick or something? Yeah, those guys aren't gonna stick around for long, so let's get the fuck out of here.
I've lost him. Let's get this dirt team out.
Roadblock, shit. How about I just, like, park up here? Ah, Penny. That was the best song ever. Ah! I remember seeing a meme where it was just like the intro of that song, like the fucking chorus, and just like a girl just staring into the sun with a blanket nearly over your head, and then as soon as she fucking, and then it's like it fucking did the chorus, you just screamed, ah! And it just cut out. That was funny. That was funny. Try again. The thing is a bit of a boat, so we gotta fucking be completely weird about it. Track tires and a lightweight chassis. Try again.
All units, move in.
10-4, do you have a description of the suspect?
Vehicle is
All right.
Viper.
10-6, supervisor has been notified.
I'd hate to be a one-hit wonder, though. I think he actually had, like, a... Well, technically, he had a second hit. He had, like, a song with Calvin Harris around, like, the same time that song came out in 2014, 2015. Called Don't Blame It On Me. It hit the charts, so technically speaking, he wasn't a one-hit wonder. Like, he got, like, really fucking sick with, like, a disease or something, so I don't know, like, I feel kind of bad for the guy, you know? That's why I feel bad for him, not because, like, you know, he's, like, a, you know, he was a one-hit wonder. Like, he was a one-hit wonder that ended up having, like, something really bad happen to him with, like, a disease or something, and, like, yeah, I feel kind of bad for the guy, you know? And besides, technically speaking, one-hit wonders can still be, like, relevant in the public day. Like, remember Afro Man? He was a one-hit wonder, wasn't he? Like, wasn't he, like, in the news, like, very recently? Was, like, you know, that whole trial thing? The whole, like, trial thing of, like, some fucking corrupt-ass police officers breaking into somebody's house? Breaking into his house and, like, shutting off the security cams and, like, stealing some cash and, like, you know, he making a song about it and them suing him for doing so? Like, as if that's not a completely active use of his First Amendment rights. Alright, try again. Damn it. I need to stop being a battler. I need to stop being a battler. Everman has been getting in trouble all the time, hasn't he? I don't know, but like in the general public, like nobody really cared about Afroman's music until after that happened, you know? Like, name one person who can name an Afroman song that wasn't Lemon Pound Cake or any of the other songs released after the saga, or Because I Got High. Like, name one song that wasn't either of those. That don't fit either of those criteria. No offense to Afroman if he, by some miracle, is watching this, but like, can someone actually name a song that fits those criterias? You probably can't. So like, he's technically is a one-hit wonder, but like, he's a one-hit wonder that is very much still prevalent in the common discussion, you know?
Minor units of the...
You know who else was also a one-hit wonder? I think who else was a one-hit wonder? I'm trying to think. Who else was a one-hit wonder? I'm trying to think.
Check and take lead. Over. Our suspect just went and hit a civilian car. Damage only.
Romeo 17, assist Charlie Indigo.
Also, I have a gut feeling that Leon Thomas might actually be a one-hit wonder now I think about it. Like, he's been writing songs from behind the scenes for, like, the past few years now, so, obviously it makes sense that he would, like, break out of the spotlight. But, like, I doubt he's gonna get a second hit. Like, I love the guy, without a doubt. He was fucking amazing on Victorious, but, like, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna get a second hit. Like, not out of, like, you know, actually hating the song, because that song is fucking amazing. It is so good. Like, if you haven't listened to it, I'd recommend you listening to it. It's, like, it's actually good. God damn it! Try again. Hey, buddies! Hey, buddy, if I wanted to get fucking raped, you could have told me, alright? You could have at least called in advance. I know it's kind of not really raping, but, like, you get what I mean, right?
Backup requested. Give us rhinos. Over.
10-4, backup units have been slowed by traffic incidents.
Oh, these guys are not giving up. Dear fucking Christ. Alright, let's try again.
Rhino goes lost.
I almost lost them earlier, just I got really unlucky with the spawns. So,
Units to go. Go. Intercept. Intercept.
Supervisor is requesting details of the suspect. Over.
Suspect is driving a late model Viper.
Copy
late
that.
model Viper as opposed to a,
Make and model.
Be advised, I am seeking a yellow muscle car.
Lead duty additional on 10.
Dispatch, that Coast Street suspect is
Uh-oh.
there.
You're just interrupting your own dispatcher, alright. Not the brightest move, but, okay. Okay, now we're actually losing these fuckers, alright. So, there's one... There a place in the Discord I can dump the boy once it's finished? I mean, you could put it in general chat, but, we don't have an exclusive media channel, so, like,
All Code 3 units, I'm at last known location for the pursued suspect. No contact.
Alright, park the car, and... There we go, we won. Also, a reminder, by the way, we also have a Discord. If y'all are new here and you like to join this Discord server and get updates on when I stream and also hang out with a community of amazing people, check out the link in the description.
All units in code 3.
It's time.
Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
Okay, set destination.
Dispatch, I'm gonna
Let's
return
swap
to lab.
cars.
See if we have any witnesses.
Change card to... Y'all guessed it. Y'all guessed it. The Hennessy. I'm off of that Hennessy, bitch. Also, this controller is about to die, so, I feel like this is definitely a sign that I should probably either hook this thing up or, like, you know, finish this soon, so, ow. She said, take your time, what's the rush? Alright, you know what? Fuck this. I'm giving this thing the ram body. Who gives a damn about slightly faster acceleration when you can literally just, you know, crash every, like, 3 seconds? Audi, Impact Pro, alright, so, ram. Alright, so, you can take a time, what's the rush? You can be a friend, girl, I won't judge. God damn. Get the song stuck in my head. Whee! Uh-oh. Holy hell, this thing is actually surviving this shit? Okay, I definitely see why I wouldn't survive that one, but like, damn, this thing actually got some semi-decent durability.
Dispatch, I'm showing lights to 1041. He's not stopping. I'm going code 3.
Copy that. You are cleared for code
Ouch! Man, I just wish I could skip these damn crash cutscenes. If I could just skip the crash cutscenes, like, after, like, a few seconds or something, I wouldn't mind it. Like, I wouldn't mind them as much as I do. But, like, the fact that they waste your time so much, it's, like, ridiculous, man. Completely and totally redonkulous. Ridiculous. Or redonky-ding. Redonkadonk. Or whatever the fuck. I'm going so crazy. They were overdoing it. Game logical. Shotguns have more range and muscle cars are freaking tanks. This ain't even a muscle car. This is like a fucking supercar. They're overdoing it. Damn right they were fucking overdoing it. I just wish they didn't overdo it as much as they did. Oh, okay. What's this? Okay, I see a crashed tire. I'm digging this. Crystal meth! Oh wait, it wasn't the Viper. It was the Hennessy. I mean, it's American. And they did make Vipers, so, I mean, technically speaking.
1044 in progress. Call all the units. Code 3, code 3.
It's American. Close enough. Exactly. It's exactly it.
Advise units in your vicinity.
Dispatch, those Rangers have taken
Traffic
out
take
my
that.
unit.
What the fuck? Did I actually kill somebody with a traffic car?
Being established to contain suspect, over.
I'm doing this in style, motherfucker. You went through the normal way, the coward's way? Well, I went through a billboard in the center. I am a true driver. And you are nothing but a pleb. Love to fucking out front of my ass, but... Oh god. Get back up to speed, get back up to speed. God damn it! Fucking...
All units, we have backup en route to your location.
Bye-bye. Oh, shit! Just like an impact at the front and he's just dead. I love Tank.
1030 is now joining pursuit, over.
Boost out, baby, boost out.
Roadblock established, over.
Copy that, all units will be advised.
Watch it.
Whee! Thanks, mate. You made my life a bit easier. Whoever put a jump there really does need to have a get a promotion or whatever, because like that made my life 10 times easier than it really should be. Go, go, go. Shit, shit, shit. Go, go, go. Get back up to speed, get back up to speed, get back up to speed, get back up to speed. Ah, damn it. Fuck, I gotta restart. Fuck! Try again. What the fuck? What happened there? Why didn't I crash? I feel like a crash there would actually be better, because it would actually launch me in, like, a decent state.
Dispatch, illegal street race in progress.
Alright, so, out the fucking road, asshole.
Code 3 at this time.
Yep. Damn it. I crashed too. I crashed too.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing. Dispatch, inform all units.
You can take our time, what's the rush? You can be a free girl, I won't judge. That's how you know it's been so long since I started streaming. I'm actually breaking into song and not being self-conscious about my singing. Oh dear God. Go, go, go! Yep, I'm not dealing with that shit. Fuck you. Penny, have you heard of this GTA streamer who faked an alibi and killed his... Oh, I know that one! Yeah! Or it's like, he did a live stream that was just pre-recorded, and that way, so we have an alibi, so that way whenever he killed his girlfriend, nobody would, like, suspect anything. But, like, it was so obvious that it was fake, like, he was literally doing the whole fucking Disney killer foreshadowing thing, where it's like, oh, it'd be a shame if someone were to happen to my girlfriend, this fucking bitch, who took my fucking car and stole everything that happened good to me in my life. God, I fucking hate her! And like, that'd be terrible. That's basically what it was. That was basically what he was doing.
Code 3, unit has eyes on suspect.
Like, it was so fucking obvious, man. And it's like, you know, like the fucking excuse. It was like obscure streamers all make creepy wife go. Exactly. That was exactly what I was fucking talking about. Like, that was exactly what I was going on about. Where it was like, he was just like doing the whole foreshadowing thing. Where it was like, oh, I hated if like something were to happen to my wife. Like, totally fucking hate. And I wish that she wouldn't take the kids, take my wife away. Fucking bitch. Anyway. There we go. That was basically what she was doing, you know? What he was doing. Most wanted beaten, shunned down to win his car. Let's fucking go. Bye-bye, fucko. Wait, what? We both crashed. Does that mean it actually counted? Oh, okay, I think I might have discovered a speedrun strat. Damn it, fucking thing's stuck. Thing's stuck, damn it. I discovered a speedrun strat. If you were to crash at the exact same time you would take out a car, it would count as, like, you know, saving time. So, if any of y'all, are all, like, how many of you are ever speedrunning this game, there's some new tech. Okay, so, that was fun. That was fun. I think now is a good time to go ahead and end the stream. I've been streaming for, like, what, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Dear God, I've been streaming for so long today. But tomorrow we are going to do the surprise voted game, which, by the way, if those of you who want to support in the vote, all you got to do is do one of two things. Either you join the Discord server, link to that is in the description down below, and you can participate in the vote in the Penny Streams channel. Link to that is obviously in the description down below. Or, if you don't want to join the Discord server, you can go to the channel post tab and click on the post section and vote there. If you want to go... And while you're there, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and check out some of my other videos as well. Y'all know the drill by now. Until then, I will see you all tomorrow, and whatever ends up happening, I hope y'all guys are having a good day, good night, and whatever else. Till then, though,